Testing. Okay, I'm here. Let me just hear my audio. Okay, I'm here. Let me just hear my audio. Okay, yeah, sounds good. So, yeah, Subnautica Randomizer. I just felt like playing one. I already sorted a little bit. You know what? I'll save this. I'll just start a new one. So that the stream always is a new one. I have it set so pretty much it gets as random as it can get to the point where I feel like it would be not super tedious to do. I wanted to add like a bit of difficulty to the game and also a little bit of freshness to the game, replayability. But I didn't want to make it so that I had to go to like the back of the Aurora or something without anything. So I think that'd be really, really freakishly annoying, having to farm like 75 medkits from the life pod, survive the radiation and the Reapers and shit. So I just have it set so it does a lot of randomization, but not too bad. I had to turn off the life pod syncing. I had that on as well with a different mod, but it still spawns into a random location, but I have it to always be safe shallows, because if it's like the back of the Aurora, which I've had happen multiple times actually, excuse me, then that would be pretty unsurvivable. Okay, so very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab whole fish, because freaking every recipe ever in this randomizer for some reason requires whole fish, and the best way to get them is just by doing that. So now let's see what recipes we need. So it says unknown item and everything, but you just pin it and find out. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna need a knife for that. Fins, a laser cutter. Are you kidding me? Scanner. Okay, so yeah, scanner is a whole fish and two Gary fish. So that's pretty chill. The knife. Okay, the knife is really chill. So that's really easy. Stalker tooth for the builder. Scanner. So we're gonna need a couple scanners. And for now, that's fine. So we'll just need two Gary fish first for the scanner. That's probably the first thing I should try getting. Oh yeah, let me get this guy too, because we're gonna need a bunch of them. So there's a Gary fish. Guess the some as well. I need two Gary fish, looks like. Nice. And we got our wreck here, so we'll get some fragments. Is that a bioreactor fragment? That actually might even be a therm. No, I think that's a bioreactor fragment. Very nice. We are getting good RNG, I think. I mean, some of these recipes are ridiculous. Like the laser cutter for the fins is kind of insane. I don't think that'll happen for a long time. But like the knife is super chill. Like before I needed a builder for the knife, and to make a builder I needed a scanner, and for the scanner I needed a bunch of other crap. So this is overall pretty chill so far. We could just get two more Gary fish. We can actually make another scanner. And we could make... I guess we could... What do I use my second scanner on? Because I only have two. I'll need to find a cave or something to get some more goldfish. But I'm going to make a second scanner. $20? Holy shit. Yeah, I had it set so that it can take quite a lot of recipes in order to actually get anything done. I'm not even sure if there are 20 beacon fragments in this game. It is a nuclear reactor. I wasn't sure if it was nuclear or thermal or bio. I can't really tell.
essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
So let me get one of these guys for the knife. The knife is probably the second most important thing early on. Because I'll need... Oh, I won't.
New creature discovered.
Hi, Sergio. Talking about seeing something random as soon as... Yeah, true. Do you like the recipe for the fins? I don't know how the hell that's gonna happen. But honestly, it's not the worst I've seen. I've seen worse. So, get a second scanner. I I want to save up for the builder, but I just don't think it's gonna happen for a while. Nice. Okay, so yeah, I'll just stop in the scanner recipe for now. I'll just get a spadefish and get a knife, because that's a really chill recipe for the knife. Sorry, the other day, like, or when I was trying this run for the first time, I had it took a builder to build the knife, and the builder required a scanner, and the scanner required a bunch of insane shit, and there's also a prawn suit fragment right there. Nice. Might as well. Okay, only 12 for the prawn suit. That's not bad.
Oxygen.
Ass. Did you do true randomization? This is a new randomizer. It's not the same one we used to use. It programs logic to make sure, like, it's always possible. But I tried to, like, customize it to the point where it'd be, like, really hard, but also still possible. Like, it always makes sure that it's possible. And for some reason, like, they really, like, why are you so small? They always like to have whole fish for the scanner. I don't know why. I've ran this mod 3 times. All 3 times, whole fish for the scanner. I mean, I get it, because you can guaranteed spawn whole fish by just exiting your life pod, but... Okay, so I should be able to get the tank soon, then. Also, I used to use also made it possible even with true randomized stuff. Oh, okay. Well, this one has a bunch of settings. I can show you the settings. Yeah, so... Never mind. Where is the... Okay, yeah, okay. I have to show from the menu. So, yeah, here we go. We have, like, randomized blueprints, data boxes. I have max number of fragments needed set to 20, so it can be anywhere from 0 to 20, or 3 to 20, probably. And it can spawn in 10 different biomes. Randomized duplicate scans. I have recipe mode on balance, which apparently tries to make, like, expensive stuff expensive and stuff. Okay, it is the same mod then? Okay, cool. It said it was remade, and I didn't think it was, but okay, fair enough. I have all the settings turned up to be, like, as high as I thought would be interesting, but not tedious.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
All right. True random gets old fast. It does, yeah. I like the nuclear reactor, the safe shallows, though. That's very, very pog. I like that I need 20 beacon fragments. I don't even know if there are 20 beacon fragments in the game.
Oxygen.
I mean, I guess there probably are. Probably all in the safe shallows, too. Needing to grow 2 stalkers and 2 stand sharks to make fins, yeah. It's a bit annoying.
Oxygen.
So I almost ADHD'd off from what I was trying to do. I'm trying to make the... Something like fair enough. Trying to make the oxygen tank. I'll need to find a root cradle for that. For that, I'm just going to probably use a reef vac. I don't think I'll go all the way down to the bottom of wherever the hell you're going to need to find one, like the grassies. Don't have the oxygen for that, I'm just going to use reef vac. Unless there's one close to like a brain coral, then I can do that. But... It's going to be radiation soon, isn't it? There's a brain coral there. Yeah, it was very funny when I downloaded the one that randomized your life pod spawn location as well. I spawned in, and I exited the life pod to see where I spawned, and I just see the auroras backwards. So, you know what that means. It was a very short-lived run because I did not feel like trying that. Give me the... There you go. Okay, so that should help a bit. I'm trying to think what next. Probably the builder, right? Or maybe the repair tool. The fins too. Like, I don't know. I'll probably the builder. I'd say the builder makes sense. Guess you're not playing with the mod anymore. No, I am, but I just have it set to spawn in safe shallows. I kind of wish there was more options. I want to turn off the ability to spawn behind the Aurora, but I don't want to, like, exclude options that are still interesting, like the mushroom forest, for example. But the mushroom forest is also kind of a bad location because, like, you're not gonna be able to get anything from there. And the biggest problem I had with that mod was that if you, like, left render of the life pod would still sink. Like, it would sink through the mesh. And that was the biggest problem I had with it. I had to turn off that specific aspect of it. Okay, can I make a repair tool because the whole fish spawned in front of my face, so that's nice. Oh yeah, and the oxygen tank. Much more important.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, and we also have you as well. 7 diamonds. Damn, okay. Making some diamond legging stuff here. Okay, let me unpin these 2 as well.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Well, I guess the next thing for me to do would just be to try to find a stalker tooth. and gets a builder. That's a really annoying resource, a stalker tooth, to try to get this, but it is what it is. Thought there was a setting that was something like save shallows in similar categories. That's what I have turned on, yeah. But it it might as well not even be on at that point because, well, I don't know, it's just not that interesting compared to how it would be.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Ow. I need your teeth.
Oxygen.
Oh my god, he fucking broke the bubbles. You absolute ass. Safe location's not necessarily the shallows. There's one called Landfall, Mountain Island, Landmass Detected, Oasis, Dunes, Custom. I guess Custom. I don't know. And I had to turn off Heavy Pod because that was the one that was just... I guess there is that key called Anchor Pod, which maybe that means like it stops moving once you hit that key. That would make sense. I could probably try turning that back on if that's what it does. Because that should be able to stop it from sinking below the mesh. Oh yeah, and you get a breather from cutting this, don't you? So ow. Is that a mobile vehicle thing? It is. Let's go. Why am this? So it's just safe shallow. Wait, no, that's the modification station. I thought that was mobile vehicle bay. It was not. Gonna eat my med kit. I'll try to farm stalker teeth the intended way instead of just finding them on the ground like I usually do, but I don't know, that doesn't usually work for me. The random fragments never worked when I used this mod. Did they fix that? I guess so. It seems to be working fine. I mean, I'm not super thrilled that I have almost gotten the propulsion prawn suit arm as my first blueprint, but whatever, it is what it is. Okay, now where do those assholes go? I want your teeth. There we go. Tooth. That wasn't so bad. Now, if something requires me to use a builder as a ingredient for something later on, I'll be very upset.
New blueprint acquired.
Because this is not the easiest thing to get.
30 seconds.
So now I just need gold pretty much. That's pretty chill. Haven't really been looking out too much for sandstone. I'll probably just go into the grassies. Here's a couple. RNGesus, please. Lead and gold. Nice. Okay. So now we have a builder. I might soon be able to start actually making progress. I forgot to unpin my oxygen tank recipe on accident. Whatever. I don't even think I looked at how to make bleach in this mod. I don't know if it's different. It might be randomized. But so far, I think that the changes they made to the randomizer mod are very good changes. I like these changes. Are you kidding me? Oh boy. Alright, well, I get to farm another one of those. Ah, I can make lead. Okay, nice, nice. If all the outcrops just gave you a random material too. Maybe. Interesting. Where's the rebreather again? Wait. Did I? Okay. I guess I didn't get the rebreather, so whatever. And then, yeah, I just need 5 acid mushrooms. That's really easy. Literally, there's like a bajillion right here. Oh yeah, but then I lose my scanner.
The Builder tool is designed to construct
What do I need for it? Oh gosh, okay, that's not bad.
withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Holy crap, okay. Okay, so the L counter part is not bad, but these seem to be based on like lead. So that's, okay. Yeah, so lead is the titanium of this run. So now... I need to unpin. I keep forgetting to unpin. Don't know why I haven't done this yet.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Lifeport secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
So we'll pin that.
Seek fluid intake.
We'll unpin the builder because I don't need that anymore. Guess we'll unpin standard oxygen tank because I don't need that anymore. That's it. Okay. Plug.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So I could just make a base now if I really wanted to. I guess I might as well. Probably just something chill for now. Something small. What do I need for this? What? Can I not pin? I need floaters and peepers. That's okay, that's floaters. Peepers is actually going to be kind of hard though, because peepers are hard to catch.
New
Okay.
creature discovered.
That's one. All right. There we go. I'm gonna need Gary fish too for the other scanner, because I blew my other scanner. Oh, there's a whole fish. Okay, hold on. I was gonna say if I see a whole fish, I need to get it too, but where was he? I saw him. Swear I saw him. Okay, I don't see one, but if I see one, I'll definitely have to get it. You got excited for Subnautica 3? I guess. I mean, I know there's a lot of stuff going on with that.
All primary systems online.
Peeper and... Jeez, okay. P middle salvage. There's a lot of issues going on with that, with the leadership and the lawsuits. It sounds messy. I'm a little bit worried. There's a new Arc map. That's not even made by the original developers. They're made by the publishers. That sounds like it won't be something I'll be playing. There we go. Let's see one. We're giving the whole fish's hole another purpose. That's a reference to a Gartic phone game that me and my friends played. Use your imagination. I can't really say, but it would be a good stream. Hoping Subnautica 3 works. Thank you. You have a good day. I'll try to watch your stream when you start as well. Next time you do, anyways. Okay. We've done it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What do I need for you? So, boomerang, quartz, titanium, and wholefish. All of that is really easy except for the wholefish, surprisingly. I just need to make like a breeding ground, like a alien containment for wholefish specifically. They're not that common of a fish. Like you find them in like caves and stuff. But you get them early on, but that doesn't mean they're common. Is that a whole fish there? Those are really small, like probably the hardest fish to see in the game. Might as well get this. What are you? Oh, I don't even know. Okay. Well, there's some fragments out here. I'll get those in a minute. Those look like scanner room. That'll be pretty useful for me, I think. Ah, here we go. And I just need a... Do I have a quartz? Surprisingly, no. Okay. So I need to get a quartz somehow. It's probably a cave somewhere nearby, right? Surely. Do I have titanium? Oh, yeah, I do, yeah. I was gonna say, if I don't have that, that's really surprising. I will be... Goldfish. I will be, like, using the builder a little bit smarter sometime. But I want to make sure I have, like, all of the necessities first for a base. And by necessities, I mean, this is really necessary. Like, all of the, like, basic stuff for a base, you know, like a fabricator, a hatch, and solar panel. So that I can dive deeper, get oxygen, and scan some stuff. That's my plan.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached.
Gotta store
We've
2
landed a
wolfish in
kilometer
here.
from the crash site, but there's
3
radiation in
wolfish.
between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out. Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Alright, I can unpin the scanner now. So... I guess I'll finish building the fabricator. Yeah, just quartz. That's what I need. Honestly, stalker tooth and acid mushroom, those are fully renewable resources, so I guess in like the super long term, water would never be a problem. But I'm not gonna stay here super long term.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Thanks, Karen. Continue to monitor programs. Some quartz. And once we have that, we'll have a nice fabricator. With the fabricator, to be honest, I don't really know why I need a fabricator for this, since it's right next to my base, but at the very least, I have one. And if I ever need to move that to somewhere a little bit more deep, a little bit less accessible, I can. And I think I will until I find some vehicles or something. Because I just don't have the means of going very deep right now. I might try to make more oxygen tanks, I guess. But that's like the best I can do. I need another whole fish. Okay, yeah, that's why I got the other whole fish. I remember now. Yeah, the best I could do at the moment is just have 2 oxygen tanks, which is a ton of inventory space wasted. And just
This is Life Pod 3.
carry all of this stuff.
We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic.
Carry a base
Also, don't go home without us.
on my person so that I don't have to
3 out.
worry about oxygen.
No location
But yeah, nice. So what else are we interested in? What do you need for a locker? Writhing weed, copper, and gas pot. That's not terrible. What about this one? Sperms. Oh, no, it is big enough. Boomerang and blue palm seed. That's also not bad. For this, you need a battery and something unknown. Take me fancy times 6. Okay. Don't know for nuclear reactor. We don't know for scanner room. Although we did see the scanner room fragments. Lead, survival knife, metal salvage, and unknown item. Nice. Wait, what is the unknown item? Oh, blue pumps. That's not bad. Okay. And foundation. What does that take? Yeah, that's not happening. Hell no. Ampule. Alright, and hull reinforcement. Cave sulfur. Yikes. That's pretty rough as well. So we're not gonna be able to make very big bases either. Because both of the main methods of increasing hull strength are kinda out of the question. I guess I could make like an ampule farm, but it seems a little extra what I'm trying to do. Okay, so I think it was out this way that I saw the scanner room fragments. I could also just head towards life pod 3. Yeah, let's do life pod 3. That's probably more likely to result in something good. And I know it's definitely in the shallows. I don't remember exactly where I saw the scanner room fragments. I'm kind of upset that I kind of forgot where it was, but whatever. Definitely should consider trying to get a stalker tooth in a minute. As having a second high capacity oxygen tank will be a lot better than just having a second oxygen tank. Oh. So blue palms, because I saw those were kind of used pretty commonly. Is that... That's not this stuff, is it? Oh, that's writhing wheat. Okay, so I need that too for one of the things. I don't remember what exactly. Yeah, this is the blue palm, I believe. Yeah, okay. So that's easy then. If it's in the safe shallows, like... I guess I might as well get the bronze suit arm. It's like right there. How many of these do I still need? Oh, just one. Nice. There it is. And we have the resources that you get from duplicate scans. That's also randomized, so soon I'll be able to see what goes on with that.
30 seconds.
Okay, so I did get a scan room fragment before. Need that.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules. Oxygen.
What's that? Is that Sea Glide or Beacon? That is a Sea Glide, I think. It's probably scripted to spawn. 19. Oh, man. That's rough, man. Okay, at least we get a guaranteed blueprint by doing this. What we get?
Integrating new PDA data.
Cycle. Yep, very useful game. Thanks. I'll be sure to put that to good use. Oh, and I got hydrochloric acid. Nice. Why is my mouse fucking up? There we go. Do I at least get a stalker tooth? Please?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
That should be enough fluid intake for now.
New creature discovered forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
So, how far am I? Okay, so this... There could be stalker teeth here, I guess. I haven't really been around too much. There's a ton of metal salvage right there. I'm banking on that. I'm thinking once I get... Oh yeah, nice, nice, nice. Once I get this expanded oxygen tank, which I'll go to the mountain island to get the diamonds. I'm gonna try to go to the mushroom forest and see if I can find... Because there's a ton of fragments in the mushroom forest, so we'll see if we can get something like a sea moth or something going.
Discovered.
Yeah, that soccer tooth is very lucky. So now I'll have some means of making good progress, finally. With an oxygen tank.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Ideally, I'll get a second oxygen tank as well. Just switch them out of my inventories. It does take a lot of inventory space, but it's better than nothing. So yeah, after this, I'll go straight to the mountain island, I think. There's sometimes some, like, fragments you can get near the surface of the mountain island. Try to get something there, too. We'll see what's there. Give me... Need water, too, so I'll get that as well. I'm definitely not making disinfected water. That'd be crazy. At least until I get, like, alien containment and I can start hatching stalkers. When you hatch, like, a ton of stalkers, they drop, like, so many teeth. So in the long run, it won't be a big deal, but until I get alien containment, it is kind of a big deal.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Even more water, yeah. So I might as well make the bleach. Why not? Because I'm like right here. Then it's not the top. And just to be 100% clear, that is in the recipe just the regular oxygen tank, right? Yeah, okay. I thought so. I just making sure. Store that away.
Is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Store all that away. It's an island. Okay. So I'll be able to get diamonds, lithium, hopefully at least one fragment. I think there are bulb tree samples, like bulbo trees as well. That'd be nice. But I don't have outdoor grow beds yet. Or indoor grow beds, I guess. That's probably what it would be. Oh, and that's another thing I should do. I should go to the floating island and get all the fragments there, because there's a ton of there, aren't there? Probably I'll do that right after this. Go to the floating island. Not sure how I'm gonna go about getting a lot of these fragments though, because I haven't even gotten mobile vehicle bay or sea moth, so my long-term diving, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get to it, because it's not in sight, and there's probably a ton of fragments required to get it. Well, there's prawns. Is that prawn suit? There's prawn suit down here. Just in the grassies. Okay, interesting. It's a ton of them too. I don't know how many I'll need. It could be up to 20 in this mod. I have it set to that high because I hate myself apparently. But yeah, that seems like quite a bit there, so I'll definitely get that soon. But that's good because at least I'll be able to make the prawn suit, even if I can't make the sea moth. I'll be able to make that. It's funny, literally right as I was mentioning, I don't know how I'm gonna get vehicles. Guess I'll keep an eye out for scanner room and the kelp forest as well. Yeah, there's one. It's like right there, I might as well. There's another one. Very nice. Scanner room, I guess, can be a short-term means of me getting stalker teeth, because they can scan stalker teeth. It's not as good as like breeding stalkers, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, there's definitely bulbo trees, so I'll definitely get some of those too. I always forget which side is faster to get to the on the island. Doesn't really matter though, because I'm gonna try to look around for fragments. Pretty sure this is the side with the Reaper on it. I shouldn't be infected yet. Fuck off. Right? Yeah, no, I'm not infected. Okay, cool.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
I was playing like a death run of this game, and I was using the mountain island again to get diamonds, as I usually do, like diamonds, lithium, all that stuff. You can get a ton of it here. And the Reaper kept trying to attack me through the island, like it was attacking me when I was in the alien base and everything. Because I had like all the settings turned up to maximum, and on maximum settings, they just they can see you straight through walls, and so it kept. Oh, sorry, ADHD. It could just see me in the island, in the alien base. It was very funny, but also very terrifying because I couldn't really see anything, and I just boom, Reaper. So yeah, Cyclops we found here, and it's not even that many either, only 5. But that's just for the bridge.
New blueprint acquired.
So I'll go in. I'll deal with this first. There should be like a fragment on the ground I can scan somewhere around here. Oh, it's just okay. It's probably scripted. I know there's at least there's quite a few purple tablets around here from what I know that you could just pick up off the ground. But there's definitely one right up here. Yeah. I'll do this and then I'll go get some diamonds.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis. Unknown language. Attempting translation. Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
If this is aesthetic, would you guys live here? Like if your house looked like this.
Survivor, you have exceeded your
I don't know. I'm maybe. Depends on the times, I guess. Probably not though. We need like some kind of like plant or something.
Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Maybe like a nice, like,
Your best probability of
Mm.
interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control
a fountain
panel below us.
would go hard. It's so random, but I don't know why. I just always want a fountain. Right.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway. Warning. Local radio
I'm not even sure
suggest the Aurora's drive
if this does anything for me, but whatever, I'll do it anyways.
quantum detonations will occur within 2 hours. The control panel.
I know later on it definitely does, but for now I don't actually think it does anything for me.
Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine. Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Alright, it's diamond time. I'm just gonna mostly get the diamonds from inside the caves. Like the little underwater ones. There's usually quite a bit. Hopefully I can get enough. Like 9 is quite a lot. Or is it 7? It's 7, yeah. We're making like an entire diamond block on top of this stupid oxygen tank. I don't know, like... How did I miss that? What the hell? Don't ever miss those. Whatever. I'm not complaining. At least I got it. So how much inventory room I got? Oh, plenty. We're chilling. Nighttime. That's actually kind of bad because I don't know how I'm going to be able to see anything. I don't have a Sea Glide yet, so I can't just use its flashlight, and I don't have a flashlight because I honestly didn't think I'd need one. Yeah, I'm starting to see why I would. Okay. Well, we'll just say screw it and see if we can see any. I guess it's not that bad. No, it's not that bad at all, actually. So there should be shale all around here. Man, I don't have the little map thing either to guide me out of here if I get lost. That's actually also surprisingly a problem. I don't see anything. I didn't think of needing a flashlight. That's kind of bad of me. I might... Should I go back and get a flashlight before doing this? What does it cost to make a flashlight? Let me check as soon as I get like up. I'll check. It is a lithium at least, so that's good. That is lithium, right? Yeah. Here we go.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Yeah, there's one of the other purple tablets.
30 seconds.
Please don't get lost. It's actually very nerve-wracking. Yeah, I'm fine. I should be fine here. It's a little close, but I'm fine. Okay, so we're at 3 out of 7. Not bad, not bad. Keep going. I wonder if like a strategy I could use is to drop the purple tablet for just that tiny little bit of light. So there's lithium up here too, so there's definitely shale here too. But there's lithium in this cave, there's shale. Usually. So I'll check up here. It's safer up here. I don't have to travel as far. Okay, there's one. I'm fine, right? Gosh, I actually don't know.
Oxygen.
I am, in fact, not fine. God. Okay, well, at least I'll make a flashlight when I come back then. Just... Damn it. Okay, at least it's not hardcore. I must have took a wrong turn on the way back, because I didn't think I was that far out. Whatever. So what do I need to make a flashlight then? Because that'll be really helpful. Floater and furled papyrus. Okay, those are not hard to get. Neither of them. So I'll definitely get that then. There should be floaters somewhere around here. Yeah, there's floaters. And then furled papyrus, I think you can get that on the back of a reef back? Maybe? I didn't keep any of that. That's actually insane. I wonder if I should get a second oxygen tank too before I go back up there. Five furled papyrus. Okay. If that's like a 4x4 or a 2x2 seed size, then it might take a lot of inventory space, but it should be fine. Oh yeah, here's all the prawn suits we saw. I hear a reef back home. There you are. I'm hoping that you get these on the back of a reef pack, because if not, I don't actually know where you get those. I might have to look it up. But I think that's some right there. Yeah, that looks like it, so I should be fine then. Come on, give it to me. There it is. 3, 4. Nice. Curse you, tiger plant. What do you think goes on in their little tiger plant brains? They're like, ah, person must shoot. Like, I don't really get it. And they only shoot at us too. They don't shoot at any other fish. Well, do they? I don't know actually. Maybe they do. I've never seen it though, I don't think. That's not as bad as crash fish. What do you think goes on in their brains? Like, Oh yes, person. I'm going to explode like a Minecraft creeper for absolutely no reason. I don't know, it's just weird to me. I guess it's maybe it's like a bee thing where you know like they sting but they also die. Maybe it's like sort of like that. Like maybe it's like a hive they're trying to protect.
Play partially translated broadcast.
Biological subjects designated. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
I wanted to see how much a waterproof locker costed, but I'm not even sure if I want to go for that. Because what is the... Oh yeah, I'll need to just see it from inside. Oh, blue pump. That's easy. Okay, hold on. Let me make one of those. That is writhing weed. Blue palm. And I needed a boomerang, right? So that's pretty easy. As long as I can catch it. Come here. So blue palms do spawn in the safe shallows. There don't seem to be that common. Oh, there's one. Nice. I think I need 3. Okay. I'm just doing this to clear up some inventory space because I'm gonna have quite a bit of it that I'll need. I have a ton of diamonds and lithium and stuff that I have back at the island. I'm gonna go back for that in a moment. I'm wondering if first I should go to the floating island. Maybe I'll find, like, I don't know, sea glide fragment or something. And that's a lot safer. So I'm thinking, yeah, I probably will go for that first. So let's put those away. At least I kept the iron cubes and the purple tablet. Definitely the most... Don't want to lose this of the stuff that I had in that cave. It's probably scripted that you can't drop those, huh? It's good if it is. So yeah, I'll just go to the floating island next. It's really annoying that I have to swim so damn slowly to there, but whatever. So able to get... Oh,
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred.
well, we'll watch that
Drive core.
on the way there.
The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Kaboom. So I finally get radiation suit, or whatever it gives me instead of radiation suit. Okay, it does give me radiation suit. I wasn't sure. It seems like it's... Oh, is that a Cyclops module? Really? It seems like it's only randomizing... like, fragments on the ground. It doesn't seem to be randomizing, like, every blueprint. So, okay. So we need 6, I think, for the... for the bridge. I need 12 for the engine. I don't know how much for the hull. Yeah. But very convenient that it just spawns in the safe shallows, apparently. Not quite sure exactly how it works, but I'm not complaining if it's here. Is this bioreactor, nuclear reactor? Nuclear reactor, okay. Kind of lucky that I ran into this on the way. I didn't even think about that. So once I get the diamonds and I get this upgraded oxygen tank, I'm gonna try to scan some of the grassy plateaus and maybe even get that prawn suit, because they seem to be all over the grassy plateaus. Making good progress on nuclear reactors. That's really funny to me. I don't even have bioreactor yet. I don't have thermal reactor. Straight to nuclear. Probably should scan the prawns, but I don't know. I'm not super worried about it yet. I don't even have movable bay. They seem to be super common too, so. Yeah, like there's already like 6 that I've seen. 7. And then there's like 6 more in the other biome that we saw on the way to the mountain island. There's another one. And then yeah, like the wreck like that. That's what I'm gonna go for as soon as I get the upgraded oxygen tank. I am a bit low on food and water, but I'm not worried about it because once I get to the island, I'll have plenty. Bubble for good luck. So I'm trying to think. There's at least one data box on this island, which is good. We like data boxes. I can't wait to get like Cyclops thermal reactor module or something though from it. Something I cannot use. Come to think of it, there could be fragments. It'd be really deep down though, in like the deep part. So I don't think I'll be able to get to it. You know what? I didn't even think of this. What if I find a time capsule? Yeah, that'd be really nice, because then... What would I get from it, though? I guess the laser cutter. The laser cutter would be nice. I can make fins. Or just keep it as a laser cutter. I don't know. Depends on how long it takes for me to find a laser cutter fragment. Big brain play. Use the laser cutter for, like, all the doors that you need to cut in the map, and then make fins out of it. Man, swimming to this island without the fins or a sea glide is really, really annoying, I'm realizing. I really hope I get at least one of those soon because this is gonna be so damn tedious. I was trying not to make it super tedious, but I appear to have failed. I don't know. Hopefully we'll get something good here. I'm really hoping for like Sea Glide or Mobile Vehicle Bay, because if we get Mobile Vehicle Bay, we can prawn suit, and it's just the challenge is free from there, honestly. Even Sea Moth, it wouldn't be free because I'd still have to find like depth modules and stuff. But...
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Okay. Bilbo trees are so good. I don't know why you would ever need to farm any other plant. It's more prawn suits. Holy cow. is okay, and I think this is bioreactor, right? Okay, nice. Oh, and only 3. Okay, that's actually really good. Might as well take a marble now. And grav trap.
Blueprint acquired.
That's funny. So it's 12 for the prawn suit, so that's not even bad, honestly. It's supposedly the resource I get is randomized. Oh, I just got stasis, right? No, light stick. Please leave me alone. I did nothing to you, Mr. Crab. So I might as well get all of this. All of it. But yeah, I'll definitely have enough prawn fragments. There's so many in the other biomes.
New blueprint acquired.
So that's good. Just depends on what it's made of. If it's made of like an ampule or something, that's gonna be a little annoying, but what do you have for me? Alien containment. That's actually pretty good.
New blueprint
That's used for quite a lot of things
acquired.
in randomizers.
New PDA data.
Plus, I can get soccer teeth reliably now. As soon as I get multi-purpose. Oh, I just get multi-purpose. Don't know why this takes so long to scan. It's like, I mean, I guess it's a big scan, but a big thing. But
New blueprint acquired.
why is it so much longer than the others?
New blueprint acquired.
Not sure if the other rooms have much that'll be interesting to me. But I'll check them anyways. I could be just totally mistaken if there's something amazing. Bulkhead will be nice, yeah, because the foundation requires ampules and the bulkheads or the reinforcement hulls require cave silver, so I won't be able to get either of those. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. I thought it required crystalline silver. It does require cave silver. I got them confused.
New blueprint acquired.
Might as well get the observatory.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
So alien containment is very good. Just that alone is honestly worth coming here for. Who knows, maybe I will farm foundations with my ampules. What does it take to make a multi-purpose room? Okay. I guess that could be worse. Okay, so there are some fragments up here. Wait, what? Gotta love randomizers. What the? That's insane. What did it give me that time? Yes. Okay, I didn't think that it. I thought it was like the same resource every time, and I thought it was like gonna be like always like lead or something. But like, holy cow. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely scan everything. Spotlight, nice.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, that should be everything from this island then. So,
New
with all that done, what's the mystery resource I need for this? Oh, that's not bad, okay. I will attempt to make an alien containment. I want to start breeding whole fish. What is the survival knife again? Survival knife. Oh, that's chill. Okay. I want to make alien containments. Stalkers, definitely, because I can make bleach, have a better source of water. Even put it, honestly, acid mushrooms in the same tank that I farm the stalkers in. Still haven't gotten diamonds. Well, enough diamonds. It's absolutely crazy to me. Can you imagine if I like scan a bioreactor or something and it just gives me a laser cutter? Or something? Come to think of it, it can give me diamonds. Just straight up give me the oxygen tank. Who knows? Could give me an ampule for all I know. I don't know. Wouldn't that be funny if it just scan freaking Seamoth or something and it just collected ampule? Like, alright. And alas, this trip, I, uh, I don't like this trip. This is a very boring trip.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Thanks, Karen. Alright. So what are we thinking? I think it makes sense after the alien containment, of course, to just go back for the diamonds that I lost. I don't really think I don't see myself progressing much until I get the oxygen tank. Just debating if I should make a second oxygen tank so that what happened to me last time doesn't happen again. I'd really hate that. Probably should. Who knows? With the flashlight, though, I'll probably be able to see the shale easier, and I won't have to go as deep. So probably it'll be safer. Oh, get these. I've been doing a very bad job of keeping an eye out for fragments. Stalker tooth, nice. I'll never complain about that. Almost there, I think. Oh, yeah, almost there. Fair enough. And I did get that wreck, right? I think so. That looks like I did. Okay. Please, diamonds. Okay, okay. Not that useful to me. But I'll take it. I really cannot wait to get fins. That will be very fun. I think I have some spare spadefish. I don't know if I have spare hoverfish though. If I don't, I'll just go get one or two. I'll just connect the multi-purpose room to this room. Maybe even make a couple. But at least now I have a good reason to have a multi-purpose room. Or a base.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora,
That's not
I'm
bad.
out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. You
Jeez.
still need our assistance. Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Okay. What does that take? Okay, interesting. Okay, I really don't need to be worrying about that right now, but I was just curious. So, for the knife, it's hoverfish, right? Yeah, okay. Should be, yeah, over here, there should be hoverfish. So you need that to make the multi-purpose room, to make alien containment, to make all sorts of stuff. Don't escape. Thank you. You know, one of the most terrifying things in Subnautica is those freaking brink roll. Because you're just riding around in your Cyclops and you hear like really, really loud thunts. Like you're being attacked by like some Leviathan class predator or something. But no, it's just the freaking bubbles that those things emit, splashing very violently against the bottom of your Cyclops. Like I can't be alone in thinking that, right? Okay, and then I need... I'll just place it. Let's see. Lead. Very easy. Lead I just get from titanium. Or metal salvage. I probably already have some. Oh, I don't. No, I do. And then after that, I think I need like coral tube sample. Gary fish, that's really easy. Hey, a whole fish. They have to be like respawning. I never really understood if fish in Subnautica respawn or not. Like it seems like they do. But sometimes it feels like they don't. And I just need coral tube samples. Really, really easy. Remember how many else get 3. It's 5. I'll just move the hatch as well. And honestly, I might just... Yeah, I'll just move the hatch.
Oxygen. It may be well-separated work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Oh, you know what? I wonder... It's rifle. I wonder if the large multi-purpose room will actually be cheaper. Because could be. Who knows? I'll try it in a second. Depends on what the unknown item is. Let's try connecting it. Violet Bew seeds. 10 salt deposits. Okay, wow. So it's not that expensive, honestly. But it's also not that cheap. But honestly, like that for a large room, that's pretty chill. So, what does an alien containment cost? Never even checked. Polyaniline, lithium, and something unknown. I don't know why I forgot to check what an alien containment is made out of. Tiger plant seed and lithium, that's fine. That's easy. Well, I don't even know how you get polyaniline in this mod. Or, like, with this seed, I guess. Do I have it unlocked? I do. Oh, that could be easy. It depends on what lubricant's made of. That's the beauty of this mod. Lubricant could be made of, like, 17 different bronze suit upgrades. Who knows? Okay, what are you made out of? Do I even... I did not mean to do that. I have a copper wire now, whatever. Surely I'll need that eventually. Yeah, what the heck? Where is lubricant? Is it because I never picked up seeds? Surely I did, though, at some point, right? Maybe I didn't. Well, let's go find out. Might as well get a couple. Yeah, there we go. So, I definitely got something from that. Yeah, there it is.
New blueprint acquired.
So funny how easy it is to get sidetracked in this game. It's like, oh, I want to go get my diamonds that I lost in the cave. Never mind, I found out that making a multi-purpose room or large room is actually insanely cheap, probably. So I'm doing that. Alright, my guess is it's going to require 11 stalker teeth. That's not bad. Golden hoverfish. That's not bad. I don't actually need these seeds, though, so I'll just drop them. I can just pick them up if I need them later. So, yeah. 9 table coral samples, and I guess I'll pin the recipe for lubricant as well. Wait, where is the recipe again? Hey, there it is. Max number... I can unpin the flashlight. You don't understand Subnautica. I'm playing a mod that would really benefit from being able to pin more than 6 recipes. Hello. How did I miss you? So the gold is the only thing that's even a little bit worrying. And it's not like bad either. I just have to find a sandstone and roll a 1 in 3 chance. Problem is I don't know if there's any sandstone left over here. Oh, there is. Look at that. And the first try, wow, okay.
30 seconds.
So as it turns out, alien containment, not that bad to make. I guess I could make the radiation suit soon as well. That's also not bad. Get that on pinned. Why do I have bleach pinned? Wait, I just realized. I'm gonna need to move that locker soon. It's gonna be really annoying in the long run. Lubricant. Pin, unpin. And just 9 table coral samples, or giant coral tube samples. Hopefully I don't need too much polyaniline throughout this run, because there might literally not even be enough giant coral tubes with how expensive it is. If I need like 10 polyaniline for something. Ever play the Return of the Ancients mod? I don't think so, no. Wait, I have polyan. Oh, I didn't. Wait. No, I don't. I played De-Extinction is the only mod that like adds like new creatures, and I didn't really play it for that long, honestly.
High priority automated message from Aurora. Live pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to
The
record
theme,
this
okay.
anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded.
So, I just downloaded a bunch of mods off Nexus to spice the game up. Yeah. Been a blast so far. Yeah, some of these mods are really fun. Some of them are really unfinished, though. That's okay. So, Bloomerang and Blue Palm Seed is what I need for that. What do I have in this thing? I could probably just move it. But yeah, that's not bad. I can probably just move it. Move it to like... Why is it... Okay. There we go. Sure. Drop like... Oh, they're big. Okay. We'll drop those then for now. So now I get my fabricator back. I don't know why I was thinking doing that in the order that I did it. So put all that away. This way. Keep that though. And I think it's time to go back for the diamonds, finally. I like these mods because they add a bunch of replayability to Subnautica. Subnautica on its own really doesn't have that much, but with mods, it's pretty good. Especially randomizers. I think randomizers like this are really good. And it's been a long time since I played this randomizer, and I'm very pleasantly surprised to see that it has improved a lot. It seems like the fragment randomization is better. It seems to have better logic and more customization to how you can customize recipes and stuff. I hope they actually finish the Red Plague. The one that I really want to see is the one, I think it's called like Call of the Void. That's the one that adds like the void as an actual playable biome. And I think that'll be really interesting once that gets done. I can't wait to play that. On the way here, I might pick up some of those prawn suits that I saw. I just got that, but haven't actually looked into the void yet. Is it done? Because if it's done, I might actually start playing that like tomorrow, honestly. I just didn't think it was done yet. I don't know if I'll stream me playing it. I just streamed today because I was like, I feel like it. I don't know. I might knock for the pawn since they're a little bit deeper than I thought they'd be. We'll get those suits as soon as I get oxygen tank. Checking mod list to make sure I didn't confuse it with another one. Fair enough. I mean, you're probably not confused. I'm probably confused if anything, because I haven't really followed that mod. My friend showed it to me, and I was like, that looks really cool. I'll have to play it when it comes out. And I haven't really heard if it was out or not. I just assumed it wasn't yet. But if it's out, that's really cool, and I'll try it. Earlier today, I made some chicken breasts. It was pretty good, I think. I was wrong. The one I got is called the Void Beckons. Okay, okay. Am I not mistaken that there is one called Call of the Void though? I just want to make sure that I'm not confused. Um, but yeah, I made these chicken breasts. They were really good. I thought that it had a good level of moisture to it. I cannot stand it when chicken is too dry. But I liked how moist it was. I just didn't know if I liked the texture. But my gosh, was it the spiciest chicken I've ever had? That's not true. But it's really spicy. I wasn't intending for it to be anywhere near as spicy as it was because I made like this sauce with some peppers. Surprise, it was like really spicy. Uranite, nice. Is this a shale? Nice. I had KFC and it was disappointing. I love spicy. I want to regret my choices. Yeah. That definitely describes it. All right, let's get our stuff back. It's daytime now too, so that should help it even more. Don't mind me like playing right-click simulator on this tree. So it's somewhere over here that I died. Yeah, and there's a ton of shale and stuff even on the surface. I definitely could have gotten that instead. I need this lithium because it's used in some recipes that I'm trying to make, including alien containment. Yeah, if I just had a flashlight, I would have been fine. It's really disappointing that I didn't. Okay, now where did I die? It should be decently obvious. Did I keep going that way? Was that the wrong turn that I made? No. Where in the heck did I die? There's no way I went down there. It wouldn't be that great though. Can you imagine if I died in the exact same way?
30 seconds.
There's no way I'm about to do it again. Wow, okay. Something about this cave. What the hell?
Oxygen.
That's insane. What kind of flower is this? So I know. Spotted dockleaf. Fair enough. I'm used to having the sea glide where it could just tell you how to get out. Just damn. I can't believe that. The exact same way. Should I at least keep something? I did. Oh, I kept the uranium. That's good at least. I have no idea what I'll ever use that for, but so I kept it. I'm just gonna go straight back. Surely I'll be able to get it this time. I mean, gambling mentality. What can I say? Gambling if instead of playing poker, you play try not to get lost in Cave Simulator. Oh, that's embarrassing, though. I can't believe I did that again. Hold on, what does it take to make another oxygen tank? Oh, that's easy. But, well, the World Cradle isn't easy. 29 quit before their big one. If I die one more time, I'm just gonna farm somewhere else at this point. Like, I can't believe I did that twice. The problem is, though, I think where I kept dying is just too far away for me to actually get my stuff back. So all the diamonds and stuff that I get, I don't think it's recoverable in the short term. I'll probably need, like, well, either the better oxygen tank, which, you know, we're working on it, or maybe, like, a vehicle of some kind to get it. But at the same time, it's really just, like, a bunch of diamonds and lithium. It's not, like, the biggest deal in the world to me. The diamonds, yeah, it's like, I really wish I had them, but there's more ways to get diamonds than just this island. And once I get this oxygen tank, I won't need this island to get diamonds. I can get them in other ways. For example, the mushroom forest, which one of my earliest plans for this mod was to go to the mushroom forest and get a bunch of fragments there, because there's a ton of different varieties of fragments in the mushroom forest, and there's plenty of them too. Probably a sea moth down there somewhere, or mobile vehicle bay. Might as well get this. This is pretty close. Once I get mobile vehicle bay, like, this challenge should be pretty easy. Unless one of them requires, like, a prawn suit or something. I don't know. Well, I guess it probably wouldn't, because you would need a prawn suit to make the mobile vehicle bay. Gosh, why is that so hard for me to say? Mobile vehicle bay, and you need the mobile vehicle bay to make the prawn suit, and this mod tries to avoid that kind of logic. Plus, prawn suit isn't an item, so you wouldn't be able to make it. Casual Cyclops upgrades. Nice. That's the last bridge fragment of the Cyclops. That's pretty good. There's duplicates, though, and I want to scan the duplicates because the duplicates can give diamonds. Or apparently, like, CMOP depth modules. Or stalker tape, whatever, I like that too. This is a deeper biome than I thought. So we don't really need scanner room anymore, though. Since we have alien containment. Or we're pretty damn close to getting alien containment anyways. So we don't really need the scanner room for stalker teeth, but I guess we could do it for fragments. Nice. Honestly, that could go hard right now. Can't be bothered. Hello, Ali. Ali. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm playing Try Not to Drown in Cave Simulator. Since I have like nothing to help me explore deep. And I need diamonds, like a ton of diamonds to get the oxygen tank. And the best way to get diamonds without going super deep that I know of is in this cave, but you still have to go through some water in this cave, and I have drowned twice in this cave so far. So we'll see how it goes. I don't have sea glide, I don't have nothing. But I need 7 diamonds from this cave. Preferably without dying, right? Okay, so let me just make sure I know like how to get out of here. So going that way seems bad. Like that seems wrong. Where did I go last time? It might be cooked. I as long as I get 7 diamonds from this cave, I'll be fine. And even if I don't, I'll still be fine. It'll just be a lot more tedious. So I'll have to go to like the blood kelp or something. Is there any special rules other than things being randomized? Also, what's the randomizer mod you're using? I couldn't find a good one. This is called Subnautica Randomizer Remade. Any other special rules? I spawned in a random location, but it was the safe shallow, so it's whatever. And I also can't see item names until I pick them up, but that doesn't really do anything because I found out that I could just pin the recipe to find out what it is, so it doesn't really do anything, honestly. So pretty much, it's just the randomizer. I'm whatever. I'm fine with that, honestly. I like the randomizer. So where did I die? I must have went... Okay, so there's the surface there. I must have went this way. Thinking it was out, but it wasn't. Yeah, I think I see stuff there. Okay, so let me get oxygen first, and then I'll go try to get that.
30 seconds.
So did I get any diamonds so far yet? I did not. That's really unfortunate. I will probably try to beat this like in a hardcore save eventually. But it would probably take a while to do, and yeah, okay, nice. Tons of lithium and diamonds here. Or just all lithium. Where the hell are the diamonds? Wait, where are the diamonds? What the heck? Love hardcore. In a save like this, it might honestly make it even more interesting, because it's like, let's try to hold on to ones where I get good RNG and stuff. Okay, well, at least I found one of the deaths. The other one is probably near there, honestly. But where are the diamonds that were there? There should have been diamonds. At least 3. Oh, here we go. Here's some diamonds. Only 2, though.
30 seconds.
I would watch hardcore, though. It'd be interesting. If I do hardcore, I'll stream it. Of course, but... I don't stream everything I do. I stream a lot of things.
Oxygen.
First time I did a hardcore playthrough, it took me 6 days on a vanilla run, and right as I got the hatching enzymes, I glitched through the map and got stuck under the stairs by the Queen's teleporter. Damn, were you able to beat it, or would you just lose? It's really unfortunate if you didn't win because of that. This is before the unstuck button existed and I deleted it. My friend Floppa has one of the funniest clips ever involving the unstuck button. He glitched through the map and his prawn suit was falling into the void and he hit the unstuck button. And he looks around trying to find like his bearings, like where did it unstuck him. This was in like the inactive lava zone. Honestly, that might mess me up, Sea Emperor. Screw you.
What are you?
Anyways, so after he hit the unstuck button, he gets teleported, tries to look around to see where he is. He turns around and there's a freaking sea dragon spitting fire at him. And like the way like the clip cuts off right as he sees that is just the funniest thing. I'll have to get him to send me that clip so I can show you guys one of these days. I've beaten it a few times on hardcore, but I'll never forget that pain. So you did lose that run then. That's insane. Okay, I kind of don't want to risk diving any deeper into that. I got 3 diamonds out of that, and you know, 90% of gamblers quit before they win big, I guess. But
Calorie intake recommended.
I did find both of my debts, but for some reason one of them just didn't have any diamonds. And it should have had 3. That's the unfortunate thing. And one of them had 2. Both of them should have had 3. Yeah, it was in this cave. I'm not doing that. That's too deep.
30 seconds.
Oxygen tank or sea glide, I would do it, but I don't have either. Yeah, I might just need to get the rest in like the blood kill or something. Maybe I'll find another cave. This island too. So. That'd be funny as fuck to see. Yeah. It definitely was funny. You're talking about the clip anyways. Definitely try to find it. He's asleep right now though because he lives in Europe. I guess he could be waking up soon. But okay, no. So there's no cave that connects directly to this one. I'll try to find another one from like directly outside. I don't know these caves like super well. I just know that there's diamonds here. And we like them.
Vital signs stabilizing.
At this point, you are absolutely cooked. Nah, watch me cook. I'm not cooked, I'm cooking. Okay, this is the side that has the Reaper on it, right? I think so, so I'll just have to be careful. But that also means I probably haven't been here yet. Can't remember. I know all the Reapers like have like community made names. I think this one's like Sally or something. Yeah, definitely here. Holy shit. It's close too. I try to get that fragment. It's very dangerous though with the Reaper and the Warper on me. I think the Warpers are actually aggroed on me now too, so that's really unfortunate. So where did I see that fragment? It's just right there. It's nothing. Yeah, there he is. Just keep our distance. I definitely can't outrun it. Luckily, Warpers are very lazy. They could definitely catch us if they wanted to, they just don't want to.
Oxygen.
6 out of 7. Anything but not a diamond. I still can't believe that, like, I had, like, all those lithiums on me when I died with no diamonds. Well, I definitely had diamonds on me. They just seemed to, like... I think they fell through the map or something. So that's really, really unfortunate. There goes that. Luckily, I don't need it anymore, really. I don't know why I even had it on. Please? Ah. That could have been it. I won't complain, though. I think I had decent RNG with the diamonds. Okay, I need to start saving inventory space, though. It's another nuclear reactor. Please? I'm running low on shale. I can... Come on. If I can't get good... or enough diamonds, I'm gonna have to go to, like, the... mushroom forest, I think. Now, that's not the end of the world, but Oh, I guess I could do underwater islands. That might even be easier, honestly. Fragment is this? Rich fragment. Can you imagine if that was a diamond? That'd be funny.
Seconds.
Please, just one more. I'm getting tons of fragments, I guess. Oh, there's a ship. Nice. Please be a diamond. Nice. Let's go. Okay. There's another shield right there, too. I'm gonna get that as well. I have an inventory space. I don't. I'll drop the leads, because I can get leads from middle salvage. Okay, I am out of here. Jump scared by an ad? What did it... What?
30 seconds.
Damn, I didn't know we had ads. What was the ad about? It was just like... Boom! The all-new Nissan Maxima. Or something, I don't know. Never had an ad during a live stream. Unlucky. Is it because the stream is quiet? If it's quiet, I can try to fix it. I don't know, for some reason it's like... Oh, you press to another vid. I was doing like my school assignments, and my professor held his lectures online. And we had to watch like his lectures on YouTube. And for some reason they had mid-roll ads. But his lectures were like so quiet, you had to turn the volume up really loud to hear him and hear what he was saying. But the ads were just so blaring. It jump scared me so badly every time. And there were like multiple mid-roll ads in that 20-minute video too. It was insane. Like YouTube was getting so cocky with these ads. I have an ad blocker and everything, but it's not good enough to bypass the filters anymore. But yeah, it's just like he was like, "Oh yeah, so this is the thingamabobber," and then it's like, "Old Spice," like really loudly. It was just insane. I almost emailed the professor about that, like, "Bro, you need to redo your lectures and make them louder so that I don't have to get jump scared by ads." Because they were like all the same lectures from like 2022. He just kept reusing them. I mean, fair enough. In most cases, fair enough. Who cares? Doesn't make a difference. But in this case, I think it does. YouTube threatens you if you use your ad blocker? Honestly, yeah. They are very crazy about it. I get that's how they make their money, but... Man. Says they can ban you and you don't want to use their channel. That's insane. I've never seen that before. For me, they just be like, okay, after 3 videos, we won't let you watch videos anymore. Turn off your ad blocker and you get it back. That's what they say for me. I've never seen them actually threaten to ban me before. That's insane. Well, now that I have the oxygen tank, I'll probably go towards the mushroom forest anyways. I'll just build like a little fob down there or something. I'll make like, I don't know, something. Because there's just a ton of fragments down there I need to get. And same thing with the, whatever the hell it's called, the, I don't know. Sparse reef. There we go. That's the, very forgetful with my words. Only when I'm streaming for some reason. Speaking normally, it's fine, but like once I start streaming, it's like I don't know how to say any English words anymore. Okay, so I think I already have bleach, so let me go check. Hello, Mehmeh. That's met. How do you say that? Met. That's probably fine. Okay. Hi. I get a pop-up every time threatening ban in a gray box, and I don't want to play around, so I turned it off. I use Opera GX, it's got a solid F blocker. Yeah, I heard it does.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
How am I today? Pretty good.
What else can I say?
What you...
The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I flew. It's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
Okay, I'm just gonna make it up here, screw it. Finally, after how much freaking time? A lot. I finally have an item that you're supposed to get within like the first 30 minutes of playing the game. Holy cow. What do we got? 135 seconds of oxygen. I'm unpinning that. Oh yeah, now I can make rebreather. Jelly shroom spore and Gabe's feather. Gabe's feather is one of like the old recipes for ingredients for the enzymes, right? I don't think it is anymore though, right? Yeah, jelly shroom spore, that'll be kind of difficult to get. But rebreather will be pretty much required. What it be? Hold on, how long has it been? I need to find out. Save. 2 hours, 6 minutes. Oh gosh. Only took 4 times as long as it's supposed to, but I finally got the high capacity oxygen tank. Now it's time to make another one because, like, the laser cutter requires it as part of its ingredients or something. I don't know. I need to make more lockers. I need to finish this big room so I can make other stuff. I need to finish the alien containment. There's a ton of stuff I need to do. But I think most importantly, though, I need to find fragments.
New blueprint acquired.
Power cell. What does that require? Fungal sample. That's actually really easy. Too bad, like, nothing requires that. Oh, and I can unpin polyaniline, too. I have that already. So, yeah, let's work on that, then. My plan is we're going to make a fob. We're just going to have, like, a basic base. Eye compartment, hatch, and a solar panel. Which all that's pretty easy. And we're just gonna chill out in the mushroom forest for a little bit. It'll be really annoying because I don't have a rebreather. And what I need to make the rebreather... Gabe's feather, where do you even get that? Okay, what I'll try to do before I do that, I guess, is I'll try to get the rebreather. What is this? Oh, what the... Okay. I'll just use the same method, though. So we have the stuff for eye compartment. We just need probably 2 peepers, 1 more lead, and 2 more metal salvage. First, I guess let me make some inventory space. Blue palm, boomerang. I've definitely heard of Gabe's Feather, but I don't know where you get it. It sounds like something you get in like the Lost River or something. Do you guys think the Subnautica devs, when coming up with the recipe for the hatching enzymes, just pulled up like 5 random items and they all happen to be the seeds? Because honestly, it kind of feels like it sometimes. It feels like they picked the most random possible things in this game. Oh, there's a metal salvage. Fair enough. Radiation. Here we go. So we need 3 of these. I'll drop the metal salvage. I don't care. They're not rare. And I just need like a peeper or 2. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I work on the base and like do all the alien containment stuff first, or should I go try to get like the rebreather and fragments? I'll let you guys decide. I'm curious. For now, though, I'm definitely making a locker at the very least. It's a boomerang, not a peeper. Damn it. You should get the refrigerator ingredients. Okay. I don't know how to spell it. It's okay. I know what you meant. Crazy to have like an actually just straight up empty inventory.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Alright, so if that's the case, we need the peeper, 3 metal salvage, 3 lead. 4 lead. You have to remember this all off the top of my head. And I guess a floater and 2 peepers. So 3 peepers, 4 lead, 3 metal salvage, 2 floaters. I'll just do a checklist. So 2 floaters, metal salvage, 2 lead so far. Okay, 3 metal salvage. I'm not gonna kill Avery Quinn. I can just turn to lead. Alright. I need probably 2 more peepers. Yeah, that's it. now you guys get to see my master plan. I'm also gonna try to get one more. Alright, didn't get it. I think I actually consumed one of the peepers there, so I'll get another one. Just make sure. Yeah, that's still chilling here. So I only need 2 floaters, right? For my plan. Need any floaters? I just need 1 floater, okay. It should be how to kidnap fishes. Yeah, I mean, tactical fishing. Minecraft achievement, what can I say? I mean, it really is gonna be like the story of this game's life. It's just trying to collect all the random bullcrap ingredients. And most of which are gonna be fish. But you know what? If I see a cave, I'm gonna check to see if there's any crash fish so I can get cave sulfur. Might as well just get the radiation suit out of the way. It's not hard to get from what I can see. Might as well get these as well. Scanner's putting in work today. Scanner is like the secret unsung hero of Subnautica. Especially this randomizer. Where they have to scan like a bajillion things. Hide scan. Smash or pass every Subnautica equipment. Habitat builder, smash. Survival knife, pass. Thermal blade, maybe smash. I can hit that wreck too. What about the fishes? Floater? If you're like insanely masochistic, I guess. Like, look at the little
Scans show a nearby cave entrance.
the little teeth things. I don't know.
Leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Okay, so here's my master plan. I'm just gonna put a little thing here. I can easily go down and go back up. And I'll just get oxygen from here. Nothing else, just oxygen. I don't need anything else. Best part about oxygen is that it just doesn't take any, or it doesn't take any oxygen. Let me try that one more time. Let me try that, the best part about using a base for only oxygen is that it doesn't take any power. There. Okay, I said it. Laser cutter, holy cow, I can actually make freaking fins as soon as I get 12 of them. Yo.
Near blueprint acquired.
Luckily, they're pretty common. How many do I need of these? Just 8? Okay, that's not bad. Like how I say, as soon as I get 12 of them, as if I didn't do this to myself. I read damn well that the option would increase up to 20 times scans. And I was like, yeah, sounds fun. Okay, so I think that's pretty much everything I can get from here for now, right? Maybe I can... there's a little side entrance I can go into. There's another prawn suit. Maybe it'll give me a diamond or something. Not that I need diamonds anymore. I exhausted that, So I will definitely scan everything that I see. I don't know if you were here for it, but I got a whole ass prawn suit jump jet upgrade from scanning one of these diamond smasher fast. I mean that just be like, that's just weird because I am diamond ingots. That's me. So I feel like I need to exempt myself from that conversation. But you guys can feel free to do that. And I really wonder where in the hell... like, the mobile vehicle bay is. Like, surely we should have seen it. Cape Sulphur, actually, that's actually very nice. Self-love. Okay. The best part about all this, too, is that every time I enter this base, it secures my inventory. So if I die, it's not a big deal. I'll just respawn with all my stuff. I'm not gonna do that, though. Like, not die on purpose. But theoretically, yeah, I don't actually have to come back up. I could just go down, like, swipe the mushrooms a bunch, and I'll respawn with hopefully at least one of them. But ideally, yeah, I won't do that. So is there actually like a vent or anything to this wreck that I can enter from? Doesn't look like it, but there could be. Ah, there it is. Nice power transmitter is gonna be great. We're gonna need that. I'll be sure to enjoy that once I get 10 of them. Although, to be fair, there's quite a few in here already. Honestly, 7 already. That's actually kind of insane. Because with that, I'll be able to move my bases like I've been doing, but more efficiently. But definitely now, that's all I can get out of this wreck. So I'll secure my inventory, even though I don't think I have anything new. Get oxygen, go down to the jelly shrooms, and pray that I can get it. And I just need to figure out where the hell to get Gabe's feather. I don't actually know. Maybe it's also down there. Who knows? I can just look it up if I need to. Like, that's Violet View, so that's not it. Oh, I could just get it from this one. That's really chill. Should probably get like an Oculus or two while I'm down here. Get a third so I can alien containment it. I'm not seeing anything that looks like Gabe's feather though. At least one Oculus. No, I can't. I'll just go up.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
I'll check the back of a reef back and see if there's anything on there, but I don't think that you get those from the back of reef backs. I think you get that from, like, the sparse reef, maybe? No one cares the AI, right? I'm not sure what you mean.
Seek fluid intake.
So many prawn suits. It's insane. I wonder what, like, fragment it's replacing. Oh, yeah. I mean, I call her Karen. I like this Karen better than the one in Below Zero. The one in Below Zero just doesn't have the aura that this one has. You know, like, when you enter the Crystal Caverns for the first time, it's like, caution, a Leviathan-class predator is nearby. That just doesn't have the same, like, aura as detecting multiple Leviathan-class predators. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? Like that statement is just like, damn. And you know they tried to replicate that, but they failed. At least in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that looks like the Gabe's feather. You can try the sparse reef. Let me take these back to my base. And I'll come back, I'll pick up like the fob, and I'll take it to the sparse reef. There'll be fragments there, there's a wreck there, and I'll be able to check for the Gabe's feather. Oh yeah, I should probably save. It's been a minute. I'm really worried Gabe's feather is going to be something that you get from like the Lost River and like only the Lost River. If it is, then genuinely I have no idea how I'm going to get that. But for all I know, it could be just like, oh yeah, it's in the mushroom forest.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
That is true. I should probably make the indoor grow bed soon. So I'll probably make the large room when I get back. Like, it doesn't seem like it's made of much difficult stuff. It just seems like just a couple fish, really. Like Subnautica's 1 AI, not below 0. Yeah, same. It's like night and day for me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I have lithium. Why am I not building this? And I just need 8 tiger plant seeds. Which sounds hard to get, but it's really not. Honestly, the hardest part of getting the 8 tiger plant seeds is gonna be not dying to it. Late to talk because I'm downloading GTA 5 mods. Yeah, that's fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'll try to keep that in mind. Tiger plant seeds, I think, are 4, though. That's actually going to be kind of enough. How am I going to have enough room for that? Oh, I don't need room.
Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer. Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional. Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes. All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
10 salt
Yeah, she'll know what
deposits.
I mean. The code should be. She doesn't. Just tell her the regular, dude. Okay. The code. I say regular. She's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here. The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese. Okay, would you just say ham and cheese? Ham and cheese. Okay.
Okay, it appears as though it is definitely time for me to make the radiation suit. And that's fine, because it's just 2 hoverfish, pretty much. I already have the creepvine sample. Cyclops AI is the best. You guys ever had the Easter egg? When you enter it? I have had it once. I don't remember, like, what I was doing when I had it, but it was just... I just had it happen. You are the best captain on the planet. I ain't even squidding. I had to start breeding these hoverfish, honestly. They seem to be pretty commonly used in these recipes. You know, maybe the 200 IQ play here is to breed brain coral. We make foundations. We go to the bulb zone, get some ampule eggs so that we can make foundations, and just plant like brain coral all over the map until I get like vehicles or something. Because I guess you guys probably don't know, but it requires an ampule to make freaking foundations. Although, you could probably make outdoor grow beds without them, right? Exterior pieces. Can you? Let's see. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. So no, you don't even need to.
Seek fluid intake.
I didn't realize how rare it was until after. I played it around 3K hours and only heard it 4 times. Wow. That's a lot of hours. I thought I had a lot of hours. How many hours do I have on this game? 782, apparently. I know you probably wouldn't expect that with like some of the things that I don't know about this game, but... Oh yeah, I have it here. Please touch grass. I mean... That's a lot of hours, but... I have a lot of hours on a certain game as well. Wait, why didn't I just make it a... Okay, whatever. Alright, I can finally unpin that. The fins, though. is like the undisputed champion of never ever getting unpinned because I still don't have all the ingredients for a laser cutter. I need 10 of them. And then on top of that, I don't even know what it's made out of. So it could be made out of prawn suit jump jet upgrade or something. I don't know. Okay, so let's get some salt deposits then for this. That's nothing to Rocket League and Skyrim. What's your Rocket League and Skyrim hours? I'm a little bit worried. If they're more than hours I have, the most hours I have on a game, then that is insane. Subnautica isn't even my most played game. Not even my second, I don't think. But I'll tell you what it is in a minute. But I just want to see what you say first. Sleep is scared of him, honestly. There you go, there's one. Only 10 more to go, or 9 more to go.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Little upset that I keep getting like floaters from these duplicate scans. I could be getting stuff a lot more valuable to me. Modification station. Good to know. I only need 6 of them too. That's not bad. I wonder if it's like you always get. No, it's definitely not. I was gonna say maybe like this, like duplicates of bronze suit torpedo armor are always the same thing. RL is about the same, around 3k. I was champ 3 when I quit. Skyrim is around 16k. Holy cow. Yeah, that's the most amount of hours I think I've ever heard on a game. And I never ever in a million years thought I would ever see someone have more hours than one of the people that I used to play Ark with who had like 15k. I have almost 9k on Ark. But 16k is insane. Holy crap. I was no-lifing Skyrim every day after school for years and I still play. That's insane. I don't know how. Even like my Arc hours, a lot of that is like accounting for like AFK time because you play the game while you're not there a lot of the times. Like you're just like AFK raising baby dinosaurs. That counts, like every second of that. But that's insane. Is that mobile vehicle day?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's the dunes, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Hello. What are you?
30 seconds.
Yeah, I can definitely understand a pro having that many. That's my... Oh, holy shit. I'm really low on water. I did not realize that. Okay, I definitely need to get back and have water.
Seek fluid intake.
I don't actually think I can get back to to drink water in time, but what I might be able to get away with is creep finds, and that's only if I can get there in time. Yeah, I should be fine. Okay, yeah. That was sloppy of me. I forgot what I was even doing. I'm supposed to be finding salt deposits. Yes, I have ADHD. How could you tell? Another modification station. Very nice. Honestly, we're pretty close to that. I could get like thermal blade soon, probably. Maybe even ultra high capacity oxygen tank. At one point I thought I could be pro in Rocket League, but the grind for that game is insane. Yeah, that's how it is for Geometry Dash and me. I think Geometry Dash is my second most played game. That game is just unreal difficult at like the highest levels. Like a lot of people that like kinda know Geometry Dash, but don't like really know it, like will never be able to understand. It's just insane. Oh, coral. Okay, so how many do I have? 1, 2, 3. I just need one more. Salt. Nice. I think that's modification station right there too, so I can get that. That's I can't believe that. That's honestly I was not expecting that to be just out of the blue. Surprise, modification station. Before having the fins, by the way. I should be fine. Yeah, I'm totally fine. I stopped playing completely, but you can only hit a ball so much. I did it for 5 years and just lost the spark. Shot to my high school life. Yeah. It's one of those games, you know. I might die here, but I'm like literally right next to base. Okay, yeah, fair enough. 8-ball pool. Oh yeah, 8-ball pool. Man, I used to suck so bad at that game. Like I was okay, but like I always like went all in and just lost everything. What is that? What is that? That's an acid mushroom. I had all these salt deposits I should have been like prioritizing, but no. There's like a bajillion floaters. Do I have all 10? Yes. I wasn't expecting water to be one of the things I do, but I guess it makes sense. Okay, hoop fish is pretty easy. Violet Bew. We could use my fob for that. Which Leviathan could have won if it's 5 Reaper versus 1 Sea Dragon? I don't know. Canonically, I think it's supposed to probably be the Sea Dragon, but yeah, I've seen videos where people spawn like a Reaper and a Sea Dragon in like a cage, and the Reaper usually does better than you'd expect it to be. I don't actually know if they fight each other, but yeah. Scared money don't make true. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like I saw like the Sea Dragon just died for some reason. I'm like, what the hell? But yeah, canonically, I think it's probably supposed to be that Sea Dragons can beat Reapers. I'll take that. Okay, so I'm looking for hoopfish. I can't get distracted. I always get distracted. I feel like I see these guys all the time until I need them, and they're never anywhere to be found once I need them. In gameplay, the Reaper wins. Yeah, I've seen videos. It's weird. I cannot explain it to you, but you're right. It does happen. Then I also need Violet Bew. I know you can get Violet Bew in like the Jelly Shrimp caves, but there's no fish. I don't know if I need to go to the Jelly Shrimp caves. I'll probably just use my fob. Like, why not at that point? Yeah, like there's a million reasons like lure-wise Sea Dragon wins, but it's just weird. I don't know. Sea Dragon also has more health than a Reaper, so it's just weird that they just die like that. I think it depends on the area they boil Reaper tea, but what if there was no lava? Still give that to the Sea Dragon, to be honest. They are pretty damn big. Okay. Oh, I had a hoopfish in here. Okay, whatever. Alright, fob time, I guess. I think I left it over here. After this, actually, well, on the way, I'm gonna look up where the hell you get Gabe's feather. Let's see. Gabe's feather Subnautica. Blood kelp, steep sparse reef, sea treader's path. All of those are kind of hard, but none of those are very hard. Hello. Is that pronounced Balaz Corpus? I don't know. I'm bad with names. Well, my fob should be around here, so I can just get the violet view. I'd still say the sea dragon. They can shoot lava rocks with their mouths, and that's decent. But the reapers are so much more agile in the open. True. That's definitely the one thing reapers have on sea dragons is agility. This depends on the location, really. Five reapers versus sea dragon. I don't know. It's a better question. Oh, I don't even need to worry about like going deep down. There's just some on the surface.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's really easy then.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sea dragons are pretty fast though. Dang it, those are also the big ones too. I wonder if I should disassemble this. Yeah, I definitely should disassemble this. And we'll take it to the sparse reef.
Warning, emergency power only.
We'll take it to the sparse reef now. I'm done playing around. Bob now. I might not use it right now though, because I don't know if I have the inventory space. I guess I do. I only need one Gabe's Feather Seed, so sure, let's do it. We just find the sparse reef first. Right over here. Did you play the new FNAF Secret of the Mimic? I did. I haven't finished it yet, though. I've gotten one of the 3 endings, and I plan on going back for the other 2. Yeah, I played it. I think it's good for a Steelwool game. I just think my opinions on that game could be summarized into it plays like an excellent Poppy Playtime chapter, but not a $40 FNAF game. I think it's good, though. Yes, I'm one of those people, if you know. My sea dragons play God and phase in and out of the map. Totally unfair when I'm hunting. Yeah, my first time ever trying to kill a Leviathan, it was the Ghost Leviathan Nemo. I don't know if you guys know all the fan-made names. I have like most of them memorized. Not most of them, some of them memorized. But yeah, the juvenile Ghost Leviathan in the Lost River near the bone pile is named. No, that's not Nemo. Shoot, Nemo is the one in the forest. Okay, whatever. One of the Ghost Leviathans in that area. And yeah, I was just hunting it with like the prawn suit and a grapple arm, and it phased through the map so hard that I saw it in the mushroom forest later that playthrough.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We'll place it here for now. I don't know. I just want to make sure I don't die. My Reapers phase through walls and eat me the same at my void base for ghosts.
Warning,
That's insane.
emergency power only. Oxygen production.
I didn't think about this. I'm not worried though, because it'll be fine probably. I just need to find Gabe's feather. Here. I might need to wait for daytime so that I can get power to the space.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I really like the concept of Leviathans. Definitely very fun, definitely very scary. It's kind of funny to me how just adding Leviathans to this game turns this game in from like, you know, a genuine normal survival game to like kind of a horror game to most people that play it. Some people are fine with it, but not everybody. Damn, this is deep. Should I risk it for the biscuit? I don't think so. I think I need to build the fob further. Well, it's daytime now, since we played at 2 a.m. and heard a loud-ass Reaper roar and almost jumped off the seat, lol. My first time, I did a series a long time ago, I did live stream it, where I basically played the eyes and ears of ChatGPT, and I told ChatGPT what I was seeing, where I was, and asked it like what I should do. And it kept telling me to go behind the Aurora at nighttime without a sea glide or a stasis rifle or anything. And that was genuinely one of the most terrifying experiences I've ever had playing a video game. Because you just couldn't see anything. You just hear their roars and like you hear them far away and then suddenly you hear them really close and it's like, oh shit. I heard Subnautica 2 will be delayed till 2026. I'm like, yeah, I heard. It's unfortunate that it's delayed, and it's even more unfortunate why, if I'm being honest. You're currently in your first playthrough of this game? Yeah, the first playthrough of this game was really hard. It's definitely something that can't be replicated, but I like to try to replicate it with some of these like mods. And the mods do a pretty good job.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Okay, this should be good enough.
Seconds.
I don't know if the solar panel will reach, but if it doesn't, who cares? That does, nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it's because they fired all the executives that made the games because they didn't want to pay them $250 million contract they were supposed to get from the parent company. It's really sad. It is. I hate how corrupt all these things can be sometimes, but I don't know. I hope this resolved itself in a positive way. I don't like to think too negatively. Okay, I need a Gabe's feather though. I can get rubies down here. I see plenty of eye stock. Oh, I can get tiger plants too. But I don't have enough room to carry them all back. This will have multiplayer. Yeah, true. I did the same mistake again. Probably ruined the feeling of isolation though. Yeah, I know that's why they were so adamant they didn't want to add add multiplayer to this game. I can understand why. Man, I cannot believe they expect me to get the rebreather with Gabe's feather. I might honestly just YOLO it, go in, try to find a Gabe's feather, and then just get a bunch of seeds from it, die, and hope I keep at least one. Because this is ridiculous. I don't know where the hell. I don't like to play like that, but like it's not giving me much of a choice here. This is insane. Are you Gabe's feather? Something glowing over here. There's a blood kelp, but Gabe's feather? Question mark. Please. That scared me a little, not gonna lie. Whatever, let me get to see whatever it is. And regretted it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Where the hell? It says that they should be here. I don't see them though. Did I get any? I did! Oh, okay, that was Gibbous Feather. Oh, okay. Excellent. So now I secured that. While I'm here, I might as well get some of these fragments. Man, that doesn't look anything like its icon. I was expecting like a blue plant. Or beacon. Battery charger, that'll be nice. $13 fragments required for the battery charger. Why do you hold the floater while going up? They help you float to the surface faster. I'm pretty sure anyways. I'm just gonna go back. I don't have enough oxygen for this. Is it faster? I can't even tell. I know if I'm like not moving, it helps me float to this to the top. It does it? No, wait, it doesn't? Okay, okay. I guess I'm misinformation. I swear they I swear they used to. I guess not though. Whatever. Yeah, I thought holding those like made you float to the surface. I thought that was like one of their primary reasons they were in the game, but I guess not, apparently. I know air bladders do, but I guess I can make that instead since a floater isn't working. But yeah, that was very successful. Finally have rebreathers so I can actually exist down there in these deeper areas. I might, I'll need to make a second fob, definitely. I'll make the second one probably in the mushroom forest. Oh, well, maybe you need to do that now, honestly. Shame I don't have, like, battery charger yet, though, because I have so many dead batteries. The reason is probably so there's something of smaller scale to the floater island floaters. Yeah. I just meant, like, mechanically. Man, this is always such a painful trip. How much room do I have in my inventory? Not enough for 8 tiger plant seeds, but I could probably get at least a couple. Can you go to the Aurora? I could. I just can't really do anything there because most things you need either a repair tool, which I do have, a laser cutter, or a propulsion cannon. You don't actually need a propulsion cannon though. My favorite mods for this game so far, this randomizer. I have a feeling that there'll be some content related mods that come out eventually that I'll really like. I can get either you from here, dang it. But for now, I really like this this randomizer. Randomizers, in my opinion, are some of the best way to add replayability to games. I used to, when I played like Dark Souls and stuff, I kept trying to add replayability using all these sorts of self-imposed challenges, like, you know, Soul Level 1, no Estus, eventually even harder challenges. But randomizers work better for things where challenges like that are not as easy to do. I did beat Subnautica without using vehicles, at least without, like, you know, using them. I had to make the Cyclops to make the shield generator for the Neptune escape rocket. But I didn't use the Cyclops other than just to craft that one thing. That can change the story too or make infection more deadly. Yes, there was one that I played called Death Run. And I thought that mod was interesting, but it got old pretty quickly. And when I tried to turn up like all the settings to like as high as I could, the problem I was having was that Leviathans were chasing me across the map pretty much, and there was really nothing I could do about it. I couldn't see them because it was so dark, like you had so much fog, you couldn't see anything. And they just never really lost aggro on you. So I had the one that's by the mountain island over there chase me through the island. You know the water caves that I was farming at islands earlier? Chased me into those. Tried to chase me into the alien base as well. And then when I tried to return home, it chased me all the way home. So I wasn't a fan of that. There's a mod called the Red Plague, which makes it into a goddamn horror game. Worse than it currently is. Oh, I thought I needed... Okay. I did not realize I needed 6 of those. At least I know I can get them on the back of Reflex now. Oh, yeah, I can just... What do I need for batteries? Well, that's easy. Well, kind of easy, I guess. The salt's what I'm worried about with that one. It's not renewable. Until I get a water filtration machine, then it is renewable. But I don't know how long that's going to take to get that. Hmm. Keepers are... got the jukes today. Oh, not that one. That one was lazy. Or that one. He tried. Imagine you were the tester of this game. Like Subnautica? Like a beta tester? That'd be cool. I guess technically the entire community was since it released in early access. I make one battery for now. Power the scanner, it's more important. I'm going to make an air bladder. Do I have the ability for that? Well, jelly shroom spore times 2 is kind of difficult. Oh yeah, speaking of, I can make the rebreather. That's what I'm probably here for, honestly. I got the third one. I'll plant the third one in the alien containment, and I'll just use that to make the air bladder, I think. Yep, nice rebreather. Problem is I can't have both on, so for now I'll just have radiation on. So if I want to go to the Aurora, I'll need to go. I'll need laser cutter probably. I have repair tool already. I don't think you need propulsion cannon. I think you can skip propulsion cannon, but you definitely need laser cutter to do everything in the Aurora.
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys?
Ozzy.
They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so here's something I want to try. Let me find a brain coral. Perfect, there's two right here. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna build brain corals all over the mushroom forest. And we'll just use them. Like, you can plant these, right? Oh, you can't plant these. Can you? Hold on. Oh yeah, modification station. Hold on, let me see what that's about too. I have so many things I need to do. I'm glad that exists though, because you can. Very nice. Okay, what's the mysterious third ingredient that I don't know about? Just place it right here. Eye stalk seed. Okay. That's not bad. My fob at the Sparse Reef has that. Hear it? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna use the restroom real quick. Save. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I also got a Dr. Pepper. "33 men staring at the streamer speak." Yeah, I guess I probably should have left, like, I don't know, at least something. Is the audio working okay? It says the YouTube's saying it's not working, but I don't believe it. Okay, so yeah, it's ice lock seed. Since I have the rebreather now, I guess I can go back to the fob and just start collecting some of it. Let me just double check real quick. Like, yeah, definitely working. I don't know why the heck YouTube says it's not. But yeah, I'll get the ice stalk seed, and I'll try to get probably some more tiger plants, violet bew. I need, I think, 3 more violet bew, 3 ice stalk seed, and 4 tiger plant. Or no, just 2 tiger plant. I might actually do the violet bew and tiger plant, and then do the ice stalk seed, just in case. You good? Okay, thank you. Am I using OBS? Yes, I am.
Calorie intake recommended.
So, let me just double check, make sure I know. So, tiger plant, violet bew. That's what we're going for. And then I'll go back to the base, use that stuff there, and then I'll go back to the fob and get ice stalk and stuff. Sand sharks always think they're so tough. Bye guys, I will play CR. What's CR? But anyway, either way, good night. Hope you have a good day.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Do I not have the... Oh, I don't. Clash Royale? Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
30 seconds.
If it's Clash Royale, good luck clashing your Royale. I hope you get good cards. And then 2 tiger plant seeds, and I should just be good. I don't even remember what these are for. I just remember that I need them, and it's not hard to get, so... I can unpin the rebreather recipe too, I just realized. Tiger plant. There should be at least 1 down here, right? Well, there's definitely one on him, so I'll go get one. OBS lies to me all the time about audio, saying stream is lagging. I would always have my phone up to make sure. I think it's because I had like the stream muted for a while, and YouTube was like, "Oh no, no audio. That means that your audio isn't working, not that you just have no audio." So yeah, I think that's what it was. Just hopped on sub and realized I have to rebuild my Seamoth and all the upgrades because a ghost kind of ate the last one. Damn. Which ghost was it? I'm curious. Which one? I was grinding the blue ball zone. Oh, okay. There's two in that area. I'm not sure which one it is. I was grinding the level Sonic Wave in Geometry Dash a few months ago. I haven't beaten it yet. I plan on eventually going back for it because I was really close. And I was like getting so insane. The way I was coping with like the sheer amount of attempts that I was taking me to beat that level was by naming all of the parts. And I had some pretty funny names. Like one of them was like the Poltergeist part, because it was similar to this level that looked like, or it looked similar to this one level called Poltergeist. And one of the parts that we ended up naming was Jules, named after the blood kelp. The blood kelp ghost leviathan, which was kind of funny. My friend Floppa named it, and he is deathly scared of ghost leviathans. And I guess that one, Jules, scares him the most. So I was like, yo, what should I name this? He was like, that part looks hard and very scary, so name it Jules. There you go. Yeah, I used to know all the names of all the Ghost Leviathans. I don't anymore. I only know like one of them. Two of them.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Okay. So, tiger plant seeds. Alien containment completed.
Provide an ideal opportunity.
Violet Mew seed.
Study alien fauna.
Larger. Will be completed as soon as I get like a tiny bit of titanium. Large room completed. Nice. I have big room now. Indoor grow bed requires silicone rubber, diamond, and an unknown item. Oh boy. I was planning a propulsion cannon. Oh, no. Okay. We'll have to use, like, the composite plant pot then or something. Like, that's pretty chill. That's just a tiger plant seed and a Gary fish. We'll just make, like, 1,000,000 of these. Okay. I'll just put a hatch, like, right here, I guess. I guess I could also, like, move this into the large room, because there's probably a ton more room in there. I'll do that, yeah. Thank you, man. I make lately. I've been having like a bit of a FNAF phase, but I just played this to take a break from it, to be honest. So yeah, if you're into that, that'll be a bit of that for a while. I'll probably. There's no way in hell I'm beating this today, so probably continue this maybe tomorrow.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So lead, peeper, and a metal salvage. Metal salvage. I don't have lead. Shit. Peeper. Gotcha. I think I have lead up here, actually. And come to think of it, I could just make lead out of metal salvage.
without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter.
23.
Might just mean we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Thanks, Avery Quinn. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Okay, so now I can start... I'll just grow this, I guess. Where did it go? Whatever. So we have a brain coral. I'm gonna try to plant those all over the map so I can explore with more brain coral. We'll do a jelly shroom. And what else might be useful? I'm just doing jelly shroom because I'm lazy, not because it's useful. Yeah, I don't know what else will be useful, to be honest. I'll just... Do we have a gel sack? It's like from gel sacks, I guess. I probably did, but I think I lost it. Whatever. Okay. So we have that done now. So we have actual farm. Tiger plant seed and Gary fish. I guess I could farm tiger plants because I'm probably going to make a lot of those. Although do I really need a lot of them? I probably need like a couple. Really need a battery charger though. Oh yeah, and I can hatch my eggs. Alright, tiger plants. Where are ya? Man, Violet Bee was kind of everywhere. I didn't realize how common it was.
Seek fluid intake.
I also want to start breeding some of the fish in there. Reginalds are good for food because they're just good for food. They give something like 52 food when you eat them, which is insane. They're like their own little nutrient blocks. I also would like to start breeding maybe Gary fish, hoop fish, because those seem to be pretty common. Peepers. Just need a tiger plant though. I know there's probably one down. Yeah, there's one right there. I see it. Okay, I'll get it after I get oxygen.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Definitely would like to repair the Aurora soon. I don't want to have this radiation suit on me all the time.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I win. Then I just need to make maybe a battery or two or something like that. I'm kind of wondering if it's probably cheaper for batteries to just breed Gary fish and peepers and just make scanners. Because I don't have a renewable source of salt yet, and I won't for a while. So I'll probably just do that and just memory leak all the scanners, honestly. Hi, Sammy. from what I died earlier. I'm back again. I got cooked by E-Golem. I never played Clash Royale that much. I'm not sure I know who that is. E-Golem. But that's unfortunate.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Managed to skip over every single one except for that, like 6 times. Nice space, thank you. I'm not really like super tryharding with it. I'm just making stuff that's like pretty useful to me, and used to be crazy at Clash Royale, but now I'm so rusty that I don't even want to play it anymore.
Intake recommended.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's what I was gonna do next. First, we'll probably need to have like water. I want to go out there with like nothing. There's water, and I'll just use the hoop fish. Why not?
Vital signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing.
My vital signs are stabilizing so much that she said it twice. Trying to get my skill back. I believe in you. Don't I have whole fish? I'm pretty sure I have whole fish. We're just gonna worry about the batteries later. For now, we'll get the eye sock seeds. And whatever else we need. Spadefish. It's pretty easy. And out there, I should also be able to get, like, a couple fragments. Like, a good amount of them, actually. There should be quite a few. Maybe I can get Life Pod 17 as well. Why not? It's only 100 meters deep. Activate your Romanian powers to steal everything. I forgot yet again to unpin the rebreather recipe. Nice. Also, real quick, what does it take to make an outdoor robot? That is so free, as long as the fiber mesh isn't insanely expensive. How bad is... Oh, okay. I guess it's not that bad. I don't know, Rogue Cradle. Yeah, that's not that bad. Ooh. Torpedo arm. I feel like I keep getting the same, like, 5 resources from scanning them. These duplicates. You can't see anything? Is it too dark? Like the stream? Is it lagging? I hope not. Sea moth.
30 seconds.
You maxed the light of your phone and now you'll be blind. Yikes.
Oxygen.
But yeah, sea moth fragments down here. That's really good. We still don't have mobile vehicle bay though. I don't know. Maybe the fragments are in like the dunes or something. I don't know. $18. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Integrating PDA data.
I think that was just a scripted sea moth fragment. That can't be randomized.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Why do I not have that one? Man, stalker teeth are just... Damn, that was minus 10, that's probably fine.
Seconds.
Yeah, for me it's 11:46 p.m., so right next to midnight. Is that a new fragment? Possibly. Laser cutter. I need 10 of these, I'm pretty sure, right? So after that, 10 of those. That is brutal. So many fragments. I'm literally never gonna get fins. Like, this is insane. I just watched a stream the whole night and found your stream and haven't gotten drop asleep. I'm sorry. I'm glad you liked the stream, though. I'm surprised. I was just not expecting anybody to really watch, to be honest. Where am I from? West Coast, US. And I realize you probably weren't asking me. Fair enough. Yeah, I realized a second after. It's okay. Finally here, get the eye stalk seed. I might move this Bob a little closer to the wreck though,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
because I have the room for it.
Warning.
Should.
Emergency power only.
So many fragments around here. This is gonna be very juicy. That was close.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, so there should be plenty of fragments. I might even be able to get the entire laser cutter battery fragment, battery charger here. Battery charger will be very nice if I can get it. Because farming a ton of Gary fish doesn't sound appealing to me. Do I finally have enough to get the beacon? Oh, what?
Seconds.
So many fragments. This is very nice.
Oxygen.
What do you guys think about the game Bad, Mid, Good, Masterpiece? Clash Royale or Subnautica? It seems like we could be talking about either. Subnautica is as close to Masterpiece as you can get. I don't think like I don't think I could if there was a game that deserved if there's a game that deserves Masterpiece, it's Subnautica. That's what I mean to say. As far as Clash Royale, I think it was okay. I don't really play it that much. They really wanted us to make sure that we got the laser cutter and stasis rifle in this wreck, huh? 4 more for laser cutter. I think this is 2 of them right here. That's a stasis rifle.
30 seconds.
Why is the box for the laser cutter smaller than the one for the stasis rifle? That doesn't make sense.
Oxygen.
Oh, it's gonna be a bit close. And I'm fine. Zelda Ocarina of Time is a masterpiece. I've heard that opinion. I've never played it though. Majora's Mask. Don't think I've heard of that one. Only one more laser cutter fragment. I mean, we're definitely getting, like, laser cutter here, right? Surely. There's so many. Never played the Zelda game. Yeah, laser cutter. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
You guys ever, like, felt like you get way more time capsules in this cave specifically? I feel like I find them in this cave all the time. I kind of want to look for some, but at the same time... Alright, let's take,
30 seconds.
let's go to the base, and inside the base, I want to take a look and see what I need for this laser cutter. And I'll unpin the rebreather finally. So I can have that. Okay, laser cutter. So unpin you. Oh, that's easy. Okay, that's not bad. Need 15 for propulsion, 18 for light stick. That's insane. I guess I could pin that because I like to use those. Oh, and the prawn suit isn't hard either. Look at that. I just realized like I can just straight up make that as soon as I get the move legal bait. Propulsion cannon, let's go. I was gonna say there's definitely at least one more, right? Surely. And I need the laser cutter to get into the big room. There we go. The laser cutter. Or propulsion cannon. So yeah, and there's a second part of the wreck. I was like, there's a second part of this wreck. And in fact there was.
Seek fluid intake.
2 more and I can get battery charger, which will be nice. I don't have a good source of power at the moment though,
Print acquired.
so I won't be able to use it very well. Yeah, stasis rifle. It's another beacon. Finally got that done.
New blueprint acquired.
And I still remember, when do you do the stasis rifle reapers lived enough? Huh? Are you asking when I'm gonna stick the stasis rifle on the reapers? I could. I feel like it's
Print acquired.
a bit unnecessary for now, though. I don't think there's a way inside this wreck without a laser cutter, is there? There's definitely a vent right here. Oh, there's a way in. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it looks like it's just laser cutter. Okay, so one more thing I want to do here, and that is to get the high capacity oxygen tank, but it's probably not going to be the high capacity oxygen tank. It's going to be something different. But I want to get that data box, one that normally gives the high capacity oxygen tank. And the problem is I don't actually remember exactly where to get it. I know it's visible from the surface.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
And it just turned nighttime too, so of course I won't be able to see it very easily. I don't know, it's really confusing to me, this area. Just beat a Reaper with a Peeper. Propulsion cannon crashfish. I'm a propulsion cannon crashfish enjoyer. I mean, not really. I actually really don't like that strategy for killing Reapers. It's really cool looking, but it's not very effective. Not to use Pokemon terms. Okay, well that's lucky. I found it pretty quickly.
Integrating new PDA data. Signal location integrating new PDA data.
I'll just get the data box.
30 seconds.
Oh, it just straight up was the high capacity extra. Oh, nice.
Blueprint acquired.
Well, I guess it's technically the ultra high capacity oxygen tank, but
Oxygen.
yeah, it appears as though I will not be living this. Prawn Suit is the killing machine. I like Prawn Suit for killing Ghost of Islands. I don't really care about the resources I lost. I just want the Ice Stalk Seed back. It's the only one I care about. I just need 2 more. I'll get 3 because then I can farm them. Pokemon is my jam. I forget how much of a delay you're on. Just to open a pack right. So say what the hell? Okay, hold on. My dog is really, really wanting to. I'm still here. Let's go. Justice for his brother. Okay, well now that we have iStock Seed, that's for the modification station. And we just got ultra high capacity oxygen tank. So that is really big. That is huge for us. He'd do the same and I wouldn't blame him one bit. Yeah, that's I guess that's typical siblings. Sounds like you're more than siblings, sounds like you're homies at that point. My problem. Oh my gosh. My brother probably sold me already if he could. Yeah, no, that sounds like a sibling relationship right there. I guess I could also see what the thermal blade costs. Does it even require a knife? Probably not. Oh, that's actually really wholesome. I never thought I'd say that about like someone talking about selling their brother, but alas, here we are. Oh my gosh, I just realized I can make the laser cutter now, which means I can finally make fins. After like 4 hours of streaming, I can finally make fins. We thought the freaking oxygen tank was bad. After all this time. Only cock. Clash of Clans. I played a little bit of Clash of Clans in like 8th grade. And it was okay, I guess. I don't know. It was pretty similar to other mobile games around the time, in my opinion. And I wasn't very good at it, so I didn't really play it very much. The hell? Damn it, I just remembered I didn't place my stalker egg, and damn it. Faster swimming, that's huge. Well, I mean, it's not like I have a sea glide, and I probably won't get one for a while because I still don't know where the like 14 fragments that I need are. Okay, well, let me finally push this in the alien containment. Yeah, I can see what oh, that's actually really unfortunate. Hold on. Ruby, yeah, there we go. Eye stalk seed, eye stalk seed. And I kept one because I was smart. He sold my life to the demon for the fins. Yeah, true. I definitely not one to talk. So I might as well put the Are you fully done growing? Yeah, it is. So let me get some spadefish then. With spadefish, I'll be able to make the air bladder, which honestly, that's not really going to be that useful by this point, but who cares? I'm this far, might as well. And then the modification station. Subnautica soundtrack is absolute peak. So I need a total of 4 spadefish. Ideally, Cat's doing a 1v1 outside. That's interesting. Make sure to comment or pretend it's like a boxing match and you're gonna commentate on it. Not really. Don't do that. I guess I might as well get like a sand shark egg or something. Get your Seamoth to its former glory now. Very nice. Thank you for reminding me that I still, after all this time, have not seen a single Moonpool fragment. I saw a Seamoth fragment because it was a scripted Seamoth fragment. That can't be randomized. But I haven't seen any other Seamoth fragments either. Not a single mobile vehicle bay. That's insane. But with ultra high capacity oxygen tank, it should start to matter less and less. Oh yeah, come to think of it, I have bulkheads now. I wonder if those are cheaper than hatches. Unknown item, unknown item. Nice. Well, Avery Prin's here. It's probably gonna take some time for you to get a Seamoth. Honestly, it might not ever happen because Prawn Suit looks really cheap and I already have all the fragments for it. Oh yeah, beacon. What is that called? Oh, red word. That's actually pretty chill. Or chill? Chill. Waterproof locker is pretty chill too. Save all of that. Let's see what's the modification station has for us. Thermal blade, survival knife, plasteel ingot, and something unknown. A jelly ray. Okay, I'll keep that pinned because I'm gonna go to the mushroom forest soon, anyways. Ultra high capacity take requires a Seamoth torpedo system and ultra glide fins. So yeah, that's not happening for a while. See, and yeah, I don't even know what this is, honestly. I know what it is, but I'm not gonna. I mean, what the hell, Subnautica? What does this require? That's easy. I may as well make that right now. At least I can make the fins. If you don't mind me asking, do you know what you set your bitrate to for OBS? It's smooth, and I think I should try it. Let's see. Settings. Stream. I don't know if I should show this. I have maximum video bitrate 51,000 kilobytes, maximum audio bitrate 160 kilobytes. Output bitrate 8,000 kilobytes per second is the encoder setting. P5 slow, good quality, tuning high quality. Multipass mode 2 passes. Rate control CBR. I don't even know what any of these do. So hopefully that answers your question. If you need me to repeat, I can. And I realized I don't think I finished this plant pot, but I forgot to actually plant my stuff in it. So, hey. Stalker. I should have a hoopfish somewhere in here, right? I think it would be in the pod. I think it's in the pod. Let me save. It's been a while since I've saved. I definitely don't want to lose all this progress.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Calorie intake recommended.
Thank you, Sunbeam. Okay, so I'm going to keep this laser cutter. And I'm going to make a new laser cutter for the one for the fins. It's kind of inconvenient that it blocks the pin on the recipe, but whatever. It's a Gary fish is the only other thing I need. Bleach is just really easy, so I might as well make that. I need another hoopfish, 5 brain coral. Honestly, that's one of the easiest recipes. I just got my last mod downloaded and it's patching now. I'm excited to play. I downloaded 60 mods and it's about 40 gigs of new stuff to do. That is insane. Yeah, gonna be one short. It's okay, I'll just go get one from outside. I have to go get a hoop fish anyways. And a Gary fish. I have enough room for both those, right? I have just enough. Nice. Okay, so there's a brain coral. There's a Gary fish. Also, I will not, in fact, be watching the Sunbeam Explode from the Sunbeam Explode site because the trip there is really long and annoying, and I don't want to do it. I don't have a sea glide, I don't have fins, I don't want to do it. The tiniest kelp forest ever. Did that brain coral just spit a bubble sideways? Do you guys see that? Some people doing all that just to explode. Do I have... Fish are so annoying. I have to find a different kelp forest on that one, because that one's tiny as hell. Oh, hey, random Cyclops modules on the ground. Nice. In the safe shallows. Next to some nuclear reactors as well. I'm one nuclear fragment away from... Oh, never mind, I have it now. Safe shallows, by the way.
New blueprint acquired.
Very nice. I now have power. First reactor I get after the solar panels is a freaking nuclear reactor. Lovely. Gosh, randomizers are so funny.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Fish. I need you. There's two of them. I don't think I can get both of them though. If I drop titanium. Although titanium is decently not that common in this mod. I just realized that the Seamoth is off-center and the moon pool literally unplayable. I think I did notice that before too. Yeah, that's insane.
Oxygen.
So now we can make no, not cooked tube fish, definitely not that. Fins. But first let me make the other laser cutter. Holy shit. It has been, hold on, let me see how long it's been. Four hours, 12 minutes worth of gameplay. But I finally have fins. You know, the item you're supposed to get in like 10 seconds of playing the game. Oh my goodness.
The fabricator draws from
Oh, I should have pulled out the
available
blue,
to provide
the
environment
battery
appropriate
first. Whatever.
equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay. I did it. I have fins. I basically beat the game now. Okay, I'm gonna drop the other hoop fish in here and start eating some of these originals. I am free. Oh yeah, I could probably actually... No, I can't. Never mind. Okay, that could be easy, that could be terrible. It depends.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's weird to me that... Do they nerf Reginald's? I thought they used to give more food than this. Whatever. Okay, so let's put away some of this extra crap. And I really, really want to make battery chargers. Like, please be something reasonable. Okay, lubricant and compass. Okay. I don't actually think I have the compass blueprint. That's actually really annoying. Okay, well, since I have the laser cutter, I can go to the Aurora. That's good. Let me see, what does it take to make a nuclear reactor? So I might as well. I have it. A stasis rifle, 10 salt deposits, and an unknown item. Oh, I had a bioreactor. The whole time? Aw, damn it. I guess I wasn't skipping straight to freaking nuclear energy like I thought I was. But still. Okay, so 2 gasopods. Not gasopod, not like gas pods. Gasopods. If that's the case, I would like to go try to find some gasopod eggs. I'll just keep an eye on them after them. For now, let's just go to the Aurora. Screw it. I want to repair this, I want to repair it. I also want to get this, data box in LifePod 4. It could be the compass. Yeah, laser cutter, I can do a lot more things now, finally. I was waiting all the time to see you get attacked. It's the time now. At the Reapers? I mean, he could attack me. I can't remember what that guy's name is. The one that sits right below the front of the Aurora. He could, but they usually don't. I'm very rare to see it happen. Since I don't have the Sea Glide, come to think of it, it's a lot more likely, but I still don't think it'll happen. And even if it does, I won't get one shot by it, at least. That being said, the crabs right outside might one-shot me, but the Reaper will. Oh yeah, there's probably just fragments around here, too. Well, that's a duplicate. I don't need that. Okay, yeah, definitely a duplicate. One of my playthroughs, I actually built a base on the tiny island on the other side of the Aurora. I don't recommend doing that. That was so annoying. I built an entire tunnel from one side of the Aurora to the other, just so that I didn't have to deal with like the 5 Reapers on the way. 2 of them just straight up despawned, because I guess Reapers just do that after a while. Okay, so here's life pod 4. So much metal salvage. I guess I could show that save in a bit if you guys want. Seek fluid intake. Well, trust me, there'll be a ton of fluid intake in there. Okay, that's good, actually. I'll take that. That's definitely worth. And creature decoy, although that's significantly less good. The chances of me getting a Cyclops in this run? Not good. Wait, did it just it gave me a pipe? What the fuck? It's so funny to see like some things in this game are randomized that you're not expecting to be randomized, and it's like, oh, I got a prawn suit depth upgrade from picking up a peeper or something. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's a non-zero chance I get attacked here. Since I'm so slow.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's
I don't
radioactive
see it,
impact
though.
will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
I don't see it. We're fine. Okay, nice. That's what I was waiting for.
Ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. Vital signs stabilizing.
So there's normally well, not always, but there's sometimes a Cyclops engine fragment on the Aurora, so I'm wondering if it'll get replaced by anything.
Ship's structural integrity is low.
Glass.
Suppression
Okay.
equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
More glass. You know something interesting? Why is this other pipe? Why aren't we able to craft nutrient blocks? I feel like it's something that I would expect to be craftable, but it's not.
Human tissues.
Like a snack. Please screw off. Oh, you know what? There's a section of this that requires you to go underwater for a little bit of time. What is that? Okay, thank you. Bleach? I can't go wrong with bleach. I wonder if I'll be able to do it.
Integrating new PDA data.
We'll go here
Aurora
first.
systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, this is the jump. This is the jump that you have to make to not need a propulsion cannon. I freaking suck at it though. I think it's like this. I always forget. 3 try is the charm. Try 30th. God damn it. Damn it. I swear I'm not doing this right. Hold on. I just went on the burning beams up top and jumped from there. Can you do that? Oh, I guess I can. Fair enough. Yeah. Trying to save the fire extinguisher. You can make that jump though, I'm pretty sure. It's just pretty hard to. Okay, that works. Thank you. Shoot, I don't actually remember.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Oh, hold on. Oh, the codes are randomized. That's insane. Because this is different. Oh, that's insane. I didn't even think of that. I already have the code for the captain's quarters though, so at least there's that. But yeah, normally, yeah, the fragment would be right there if it was here. It's not.
Integrating new PDA data.
Really? Oh, I guess right. These things are terrifying. Like, not like the Leviathan style, they're gonna eat your face off terrifying. They're terrifying because, like, look at them. Ugh. Parasites.
Integrating new PDA data.
Really? That's all I get from this? That's insane. Okay, let's do the drive core.
The drive fusion sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications. Warning, local radiation near maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
A little low on health, so I'm not gonna give those things any chances.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I will purge this world of bleeders.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I do think that the Subnautica
Containment breach repaired. Breaches detected.
Aurora repair sequence is pretty well designed because you need like most of the tools, unless you do the propulsion cannon skip jump that we do. If you don't do that, then you need pretty much all of the tools. I think that's really well designed.
Drive core breach sealed.
Well, I guess you don't need the laser cutter, but
Decreasing.
if you want to 100% the Aurora, you need the laser cutter. I don't actually know if there's too much more for me to do here, other than get the Neptune blueprints. And perhaps a ton of, like, resources, but... I'm gonna pop that right now. Do I have any waters? Do you have one water? Okay.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I would love a battery. That's very nice. Okay, and this is Prawn Bay. I don't need the prawn suit, but there should be a couple things in here. I think there's also a fire extinguisher down in here somewhere. Which I know I'll need. Yeah, there it is. It's so funny to me.
Black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Storage modules. Alright, well, let's just... I don't know what's down there. I can't remember. I think with all my hours in this game, I would know these things, but I don't. Supply, yes, definitely. I will, in fact, raid your supplies with very, very happy open arms.
Integrating new PDA data.
What is that? Oh, fire extinguisher. Fair enough, I'll take that. I just need, like,
Integrating new PDA data.
captain's quarters. Battery, I will definitely take that. Bleach. Can't go wrong with bleach. First aid kit. Cabin 5 is closed. It's in cabin 7. Battery, worth it. Bunch of waters.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, do I have the cabin 1? Okay, 4981.
Integrating new PDA data.
really not much here though for me. Captain's quarters is the one I really care about though. 1947.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, and that should be it. I could just probably leave now. I could get whatever's on the other side of this thing, but you know what, screw it, I'll check it out. How much inventory space do I have? Not much. Now I have a little bit more. But... What? What? Okay, whatever. I wonder what that flashlight was in the original game. Like, why did it... I don't know. It's weird. Why couldn't it have been Seamoth torpedo module? I don't know. Okay, I don't have the code to that. 1494. Now I have the code for that. Pipe.
Integrating new PDA data. Data-backed corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
Okay, and I think that's it for real this time. Yeah, definitely for real this time. Okay, let's go. Aurora has been pretty much 100%. I don't think there's anything else I could do here that I care about.
Integrating new PDA data.
I was brushing my teeth and broke something. I don't know how it's called in English. Interesting. Well, could you describe it? I guess I could tell you as long as I know what you're talking about. Hello? There. So now that I've done this, I guess I can probably just drop the radiation suit. That'll clear up some inventory space. Might as well do that now, honestly. Never mind, apparently you can't. I thought it instantly went away. I know it says it doesn't, but I always thought it instantly went away. Whatever. Let's do it one later. 90 seconds behind the stream and I don't know how. Yeah, I think you said it's because you were downloading something earlier. That can lead to some pretty wicked delay. I don't even think the Reaper's near here. Yeah, we were chilling. I don't know where it is. But it's nothing. That could have made for a funny clip. Damn it, Reaper. Oh, there wasn't. Okay, fair enough. Yo, Cyclops. $17. Yikes. Well, we know the mushroom forest has whole fragments. Nice. I mean, come to think of it, this really isn't that deep. I might as well just, like, stop by, you know? Get a jelly ray egg.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Can I radiation? Apparently not. I thought that was instant. That's so weird.
Is dominated by plant life. Picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
Don't have enough inventory space for that.
30 seconds.
I don't know if that's faster.
Oxygen.
I should be good, but it's going to be really close. Yeah, fine. That was really close. So I had full inventory. So I could pick up the jelly ray egg, but now I don't have full inventory, so I can pick up the jelly ray egg. But yeah, I thought the radiation just instantly went away when he repaired it. I know it says it doesn't, but I never believed it. Whatever. I swear I've done it like pretty much instantly after before and it was fine. But... Holy, there's so many hull fragments over here. That's like 7 hull fragments. Maybe it won't be so bad. I need a jelly ray egg though, come on. There we are. Yoink. Yeah, there's so many. This is... Yeah, it'll be fine. Just come over here once and you'll have like all of them. I can finally start exploring some of the like
30 seconds.
deeper biomes, underwater islands. Like some of the like mid-tier biomes, yeah. I want to get that data box. I don't think I've gotten that one yet.
Oxygen.
Oh hey, Sunbeam's arriving, I just realized. Going to the grocery store, I'll be right back. Alright, have fun at the grocery store. Compass, please?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, that's not bad. We take those.
Integrating new PDA data.
Is that a seamoth fragment? It's not. All right. So now that we have Jelly Ray, I don't know what plasteel ingot costs yet. I haven't even checked. I can unpin the air bladder. I just realized the whole time I had one. Gotta use that instead of the fire extinguisher. I have no idea about anything in the ultra high capacity oxygen tank.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's at least watch this.
This is an automated distress signal from Live Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Live Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh. Yeah, there it is.
Picking up orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Sunbeam. Vessel is approaching planet's surface and initiating surface scanning procedures. Detecting massive power surge from anomalous.
Why is it so blurry?
Energy discharge detected. Vessel signature lost.
Anyway, I can finally see my pinned recipe again. Oh yeah, I can unpin it because it's just the laser cutter. And I don't need it anymore. So, Pathfinder tool. I know I need this for nickel. Okay. The pipe also requires a compass. Okay, I guess my next step is just go to the... Let me drop my jelly ray off stuff. I already have stalkers and shit in here. You're infected? Oh, everyone's infected. Oh, damn it. Whatever. Should I bring... I don't think I should, no. I don't care enough to bring brain corals, honestly. Drop off a bunch of my waters and Reginald, and I'll keep like 2 waters on me. I don't think I need 2 first aid. I'll eat 1 right now, I guess why not. Lubricants, bleach. Keep 1 battery here. I don't even know what glass is used for in this mod at the moment. put those there. I mean, I might as well keep my gloves on. I don't think there's really anything any reason to take them off. Okay, and for you... What do you need again? Lubricant and a compass. I might as well give the lubricant. I have it. Alright, so for the fob... Vehicle upgrade console... Oh, 2 polyaniline. Rest in peace. A bioreactor is actually really easy to make, though. Surprising. Alright, so I just need... Survival knife. That's so funny. Yeah, just 1 lead. 4 lead, a peeper, 3 metal salvage. Okay, that's a lot to keep track of, actually. So, floater, 3 peepers, 3 metal salvage, 4 lead. Okay, I guess I need metal salvage. Welcome back, Ali. I'm getting a little on the sleepy side. I might head off soon. I'll be on again tomorrow, probably around the same time, if I do get off, though. I'll be on for a little bit longer, though. Metal salvage, please. I guess you can give metal salvage. What are you gonna give me? Damn. It's so weird how copper of all things is like junk in this mod. I know why it is, but it's just weird. Oh, hello. Cyclops engine fragment. Nice. Nice of you to stop by. I am not where I thought I was. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was a Reaper. That was Sammy, I believe, the one behind the Aurora. Probably gonna go try to get some sleep. Okay. Well, you have a good night. I'll probably do the same in not too long. I'm really tired myself. I don't think that the gossip base is down there. Small salvage. Yeah, I'll probably just do the Mushroom Forest trip. See what's in the Mushroom Forest. Like, that was close to dying. What the hell? I was not expecting that. Yeah, you're a Reaper. And then once I do that, I'll just go to sleep. Once I'm done with that. So I need 1 more metal salvage, I think, and then a bunch of peepers, and I can go to the Mushroom Forest. The peepers will be easy. Now that I have fins, actually catch them. And it's nighttime. Definitely checking out your other content and dropping this up. Thank you. Although a lot of my other content is old. I'm gonna try to start making a couple videos on the current project that I'm making. And I think that might be interesting. So, hopefully that'll be like that. But yeah, very, very much thank you for stopping by, Pokey. It's nice having you. It's nice having all of you. Okay, so let me double check the checklist, right? So we got floater, 2 peepers, 4 lead, 3 peepers, 3 metal salvage. Okay, should be good. I have 4 metal salvage, right? Yes, I do. I now have everything I need. Here for probably 4 minutes. Yeah. Well, thank you guys. It's a lot to me. Okay, so this beacon, I believe, goes straight to the mushroom forest. There's also the underwater is pretty close to there too. Underwater islands. Both of those biomes have, I think, decent chances of having things like the sea glide, sea moth, mobile vehicle bay, all of that. We'll see where our journey takes us, but next time I get back to base after this trip, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I do have all of the bridge fragments, right? No, I don't have all of these ones. What is this? What? Oh, it's scanner. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, always happy to pick up a new blueprint, I guess. I honestly think that these settings are pretty good though for like someone with my own level of experience in Subnautica. I think these are good settings. Helps you like really play the game slowly again. If he gets Sea Glide, he will achieve his dreams. Accurate. Like I feel like I'm so stuck without the Sea Glide. And it's kind of tedious to go back and forth between all these locations without the Sea Glide too. But then again, the Sea Glide also drains, like, really badly drains your batteries. So I'm gonna put my fob on the bed, obviously, but I'm gonna try to put it near the big tree in the middle. I guess I can get the cuttlefish egg,
30 seconds.
since, gosh forbid, probably the Neptune escape rocket will require like a cuttlefish. It's part of its recipe. And since there's only 4 of those, I need to make sure to like breed them too, if I can. I don't know if they can be bred. And if they can't, then I definitely think those shouldn't be required in recipes. This mod seems to be pretty good with that kind of stuff, so I think it's probably going to be fine. Whatever happens. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing tons of Cyclops already. We like that. Let's put it like... I like... Okay, and then hatch. Nice. And now
Welcome aboard, Captain. Power restored.
we live down here.
Primary systems online.
At least we might as well. So, I guess we might as well get the Cyclops hull since we're here, and this biome definitely has enough. Like, if it's anywhere near as much as the other mushroom forest had, it's definitely gonna have enough. I'm hoping to find like maybe moon pool or vehicle, or not vehicle, mobile vehicle bay while I'm here. Be very nice.
Integrating new PDA data.
Is there supposed to be a data box? It's a bone shortcake, I might as well. I'm not gonna need laser cutter for the time being, so I'm gonna just... Well, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Hold on. I need to refill it, though. I didn't know you could do that. That's really interesting. I thought that these things only took you to the top, but apparently you can replenish your oxygen with them as well. Wonder how much they give. Does it say? Oh, only 15 seconds. But... where I'm about to go, that could be really useful. Saltsmith. I'm tired. I first started playing Subnautica. I was a lot younger. I thought these things were Ghost Leviathans. I thought they were just further away than they looked. It's like, why are there so many of them? So many. Yeah, you ascend so fast with this thing. I think it's just so much more worth it to use that instead of the oxygen feature. Unless you're in a cave. I'm not seeing any fragments other than the Cyclops here, though, which is really disappointing. I was hoping for more. But we still have the wreck, we have the underwaters, and we have the underwater wreck. Plus, I have a feeling we're just not seeing. This is chili rig. It is chili rig. One more whole fragment. There it is.
New blueprint acquired.
Nice, and I think we just need the engine now for the Cyclops, and we have the whole thing. We have the bridge because there was a ton in the mountains. Well, there's the wreck. I guess I can hit that real quick.
Seek fluid intake.
Man, that's really nice. That's a lot better than I remember it being. Very underrated tool. Probably one of the most underrated tools in all of Subnautica. Is that a power cell charger? It is. Nice. Definitely will need that because I don't know what the heck power cell will be made of. 9 fragments could be worse. Another power cell. 2 more power cell chargers. Very nice. Mobile vehicle bay. Holy crap. We only need 2 of them as well because I remember seeing it on the thing. I am no longer disappointed by this trip. If we just get one more. Nice. It's just that. Okay. Do I have enough oxygen for this room? Lots of power cell chargers.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
I am very happy with that. If I get absolutely nothing else from this trip, I'm very happy with that. Wow. It takes 6 seconds to get to the surface of that wreck with this thing. That's so crazy. Get that marble vehicle bay. If we can get one more power cell fragment, that's the entire blueprint, I believe. But I already have it.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
This is such a weird. Am I drunk? Like, where's the other parts of this wreck? Maybe it gets into the other side. Yeah, I kept some waters.
Stabilizing.
I was debating putting them all away, but I'm very glad I didn't. Yeah, I think there's just probably another way in. Just didn't make it though. Like through like here or something. Hmm. There's the... That's the main part of the wrecking thing. There. Through here, maybe. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so treasure. There's also a bottom. Nice. Could've just did that.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, laser cutter through there. Data box. Okay.
New integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, we try to laser cutter this before I go up. Because with the air bladder, it's like so fast. I have plenty of time.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
That's insane. I will forever glaze the air bladder. After today. Are we back? I think we had a lag spike. Sorry about that. Okay. Propulsion cannon. Cannot go wrong with that. Well, I think the propulsion cannon and grab shot and Pransu grapple or drill will mostly be found from other wrecks. Oh, never mind. I might be able to get them all right now. If so, that's huge. Well, I guess it's not that huge because not very many things require bulk resources that aren't fish, so. But yeah, that's all of them. And we get grab trap. Holy crap.
Print acquired.
Super useful to me at this state in the game.
Acquired.
I can't. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything for this wreck.
30 seconds.
There's probably a lot more, honestly, but for now, I'll say that's good.
Oxygen.
There's no way. Okay, I'm fine. I thought I died. I did die, shit. At least I died in a very convenient and easy to recognize location. Directly above the wreck. And I'm not, it's... Yeah, I'm just at my fob, so it's not like... That's really unfortunate. I thought I was clear of the mushrooms. So once I get my stuff back, I want to see what some of these things cost. For all I know, like, the mobile vehicle bay could be completely free. Is that dunes? No idea if that's dunes or not. That looks like dunes. Okay, so that means I'm on the wrong side. So... Okay, there's the big tree, I think. Yeah, that's the big tree. Oh yeah, and I never got the cuttlefish.
30 seconds.
Sure, I'm fully clear this time. That's definitely one thing I want to get before... It should be over there. Nice. Okay. I definitely want to get the cuttlefish egg before I head back. That's like an absolute must. There are other cuttlefish eggs I can get, but I mean, this one's right here. I might as well get it. Also, where is this data bank? I'm so confused. Why is cuttlefish? That's a jelly ray egg. I'm definitely getting the cuttlefish, by the way, because I like cuttlefish and not because it's going to be used as an ingredient later on. No, definitely. I'd eat it, no shame. Bro, you'd have a hard freaking time. Aren't these things like immortal? You can try. Well, if they're immortal, wouldn't that mean you could just like cut off a little limb, nibble on it? Then I get, that doesn't mean they regenerate. Okay, let's find where I died. It should just be straight south. But that's south, and that's where I checked, and it wasn't there. Be like a piece of gum? Maybe, yeah. That's the one with the wreck, right? I know it's a really big tree. Maybe it's over this way. I don't know, I'm so confused. This is what a compass would have been good for. Okay, I think that's the grassies. So if that's the case, then the wreck is over here. Yeah, that's definitely grassies. Yeah, there's the wreck. Okay, cool. I don't even know what I dropped. Like when I died, but might as well get it, whatever it is. So one wreck I struggle with. Sometimes I end up in the wrong mushroom forest by the island and run into the Reaper. Yeah. The way you can tell if you're going the right way or not. First of all, you have the way I found it here. Life pod 13. You can turn on that beacon. It's probably the best way of doing it. You could also swim to the surface and judge by how far you are away from the Aurora. If it's so far away that it's basically clipping out, that means you're at the right. If you're close to it, you're at the wrong one. Yeah, just like look at the Aurora, go straight to the center of it, and then go directly parallel away from it. And that's how you'll get to it. That's another way. There's also one way I like to use involving the... There's really nothing I lost, is there? Okay, whatever. Involving this grassy plateaus, I like to find this grassy plateaus and then just go north. Yeah. I like the northwest mushroom forest a lot better than the northeast one. I never go to the northeast one. There's something so eerie about Aurora quipping away because it's so far out. True. I think, I'm trying to think. I could probably find out about what their plane distance they used then. Like, complete isolation. Yeah. The Aurora always acts as like a... And the islands, I guess. Kind of act like a sort of a focal point, so you always know where you go. But, like, if they weren't there, you would just be lost in, like... It wouldn't matter if you go above the surface or not. It was... You would just never have any clue. That might be an interesting challenge, actually. Like, turn off, like, the visuals of the Aurora unless you're, like, right next to it. And then turn off all beacons. And see if you can navigate the Subnautica terrain with just your keen sense of direction. It wouldn't be that hard, honestly. Not even close to like this, but it might be interesting. You'd probably have a couple moments where you run into like the dunes or something because you think you're going a completely different direction. I'd say that'd be like a beginner challenge, not like an intermediate, high level challenge. You'd fail. So other than the safe shallows, where do I get engine fragments on this map, I wonder then? What a cursed sentence. Lost River? True. That wouldn't be that bad, honestly. Now that I have the prawn and the mobile vehicle bait, once I get to the base, I want to see what it's made out of. And I also got another blueprint. I don't remember what it was. Do you remember what the data bank inside of the Mushroom Forest wreck gave me? I don't remember. Oh, it's alright. Let's see. Guess we got grab trap. Okay. That's pretty easy. Okay, so mobile vehicle bay is not bad. No, don't tell me it. No, it's working. Okay, well, I think we might have had a lag spike. So sorry if we did. Maybe something for the modification station? Wait, what? Cyclops Depth Module Mark III requires Cyclops Depth Module Mark II and Mark 1. And Cyclops Depth Module Mark II requires Mark 1. And the prawn suit jump jet upgrade for some reason. But don't worry because I already have one of those. I got it from a grab trap fragment or something. Rigged. I don't even know what this is. Sea crown. Sea. Okay, I guess that's not that bad. Pathfinder tool, that's rough, because Pathfinder tool requires nickel ore. Repulsion cannon. I don't even have the propulsion cannon, I don't think. Although I do have battery charger. Let me see what that is. Pull out a few. Or power cell charger. It's just enameled glass and bleach. That's really easy. So what did I get? I'm so confused. I got like something. Reactor? No, it's not a reactor rod. Neptune launch platform. What does that require? Okay, I don't know what any of that costs, so I'll just assume it's expensive. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know what we got from that. It could be the shield generator, which requires an engine efficiency module.
Calorie intake recommended.
I don't know. It clearly wasn't compass.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yo, I have my jelly ray. I can make a plaster, a thermal blade now. And it's infected. Nice. Here, I want to make a thermal. Hold on, let me see what a plastic ingot costs first. It requires a flashlight, bleach, and lead. None of those are expensive. I don't think. I have the bleach. Obviously, I have a flashlight. Surprisingly, lead is the thing I don't have, which is surprising considering that's just metal salvage. The randomized recipes are the best and worst thing ever. Yeah, it's really funny to see, like, oh yeah, you need a jelly ray to make a thermal blade. I kind of wonder if I should make, like, the mobile vehicle bay. What does the prawn require again? Because the prawn was not that expensive, if I remember correctly. We still don't know the Cyclops because we're seeing 7 engines. Repulsion cannon. Prawn suit requires writhing weeds. Literally get that in the freaking safe shallows. Brain coral sample times 8. I'm farming those. 2 types of fish and fiber mesh. Fiber mesh is the only thing in that entire recipe that's like not certain. And how expensive is it? It's lead and something unknown. The unpinned pathfinder tool because I'm not going to be able to make that for a while. Wow, look at that. More things that you can get pretty much in the safe shallows. So I could literally just farm prawn suits Every single one of these items is renewable except for lead. And lead is so common, you get it from metal salvages. That's so crazy. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna head to bed though. I am tired. It's 2 a.m. for me. I'll stream this tomorrow. I wasn't expecting so many people to be interested in this. I'll try to start the stream at about the same time. 8 a.m. PST. Or Pacific time. I don't know which one it is right now, to be honest. Let me see if I can figure out how to raid somebody. I've never done that before. It's almost 5 a.m. I gotta go to bed myself. You have a good night. Yeah, definitely. Well, there's an end stream button. I just don't know if that's gonna end the stream without it. So if not, if it ends the stream without doing what I want it to do, good night, guys. I will see you tomorrow.